Simcoe, $100 bill, 125, hit it, 100 bill, 125, hit it, 100 bill, quarter, hit 100 bill, 125, hit it, 100 bill, 125, and about 100 bill, 125, hit it, 100 bill, quarter, I am 100 bill, 125, 100 bill, put it down, put it, 100 bill, 125, I have $100 bill, put it on SNS. $12.35. Allegheny Mountain Saddlery, custom weight style saddle, 15-inch, 7-inch gullet, gel seat. Pretty good saddle right there. 500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, half, 500. Yep, now, 500, 500, 500, 500 now, half, 500. Yep, 500, 500, sold it $575 right up there. Put it on $312. $100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill now, half, 100 a half, 100 a quarter, 100 a half, 100 a half, 100 a quarter now, half, 100 a quarter, 100 a half, 100 a quarter now, half, 100 a half, sold it 100 a quarter, put it on number 308. Saddlebag, scalbert, and everything right there, guys. 7.5, 8.5. It's an outlaw. 7.5, 8.5. 7.5, 8.5. 7.5, 800. 800. 7.5 now. 7.5 now. It's 7.5, 8. 7.5 now. Yeah, and it's a loop seat, yeah, and there's a well with saddle. Jim White salary, 750, 800, 800 now, 800, sold it 750, put it on Skeeter. Ben Ammerman, $300, 3.5. 3 to the bid, 3.5, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3.5, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3.5. 3 1/4, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, now 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 1/4, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 1/4, I'm at 3 to the bid, now 4, 3 1/4, I have 300, put it on. You want 400 for it. Three 50, 75. 350, 75, 375, 75, 75. I'm 350, 75, 75, 75. I'm 350, 75, 75. I have 350, put it on. 13. $400, 4.5. Now 5. I'm right behind now. Half. Now 6. Now half. Now 7. Now half. Yep. Now 8. Now 8. I'm 7, half, 8. 7, now 8. Half. Now 9. 8, half, 9. Half. Sold it 850, put it on Jerry. 40, 50, 40, 50, I'm at a mum, hold it in, I'm at a lid, I'm at a mum, hold it in, I'm at a lid, I'm at a mum, I'm at a lid, I'm at a mum, 40, 50, I'm at a mum, I'm at a lid, I'm at a mum, I'm at a lid, I'm at a mum, hold it in, I'm at a lid, I'm at a mum, I'm at a lid, I have Skeeter, $40. Hit 40, 50, hit 40 now 50, I'm at a mom, I'm at a mom, 40 now 50, it's a better 40, 50, hit 50, hit a little bit of 40 now 50, I'm at a mom, 40 now 50, I'm at a mom, 40 now 50, I'm at a mom, I have $50, you want in down there? 45, 50, now 5, 55, come on, you started this, 55, I'm 55, I have $50, put it on sticker. 75, 85, it's 75, 85, 75, 85, Brady, where you at? 75, 85, here's this time, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75, S&S. 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85. Yep, 70 looks like a Hereford. 75, 85. I'm 85, 85, 75, now 85. I have S&S 75.
Internet, as always, I'm just turning this on during saddle so you guys can keep an eye on things.
50, 60, 50 bucks, put it on S&S. Be a Paul Taylor. $1,000, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100, now 12, now 12, 11, 12, 1,100, put it on Jerry 5. It's an SRS, all hand tool and everything. $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, now half, 12, now half, now 13, 1,300, and now half, 13, now half, 13, now half, I'm 13, now half, 13, now half, 13 and a half, 13 now half, 1,300, 13 and a half, I have 1,300, Jerry 5. It's an HR. $1,000, 1,100, now 1,200, now 12, half, 12, now half. It's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13, 1,300. It's 12 and a half, 1,300, 13, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12.50. Put it on Skeeter. Old shop made there now. 253, hit it now half, hit it now half, hit 3 half, 4, hit it now 4, hit it now 4, hit it now 4, I'm 350 now 4, I'm gonna bump over hit it now 4, 75 4. 375, 452, hit it now, I'm gonna now quarter, hit it 4 and a quarter, hit it now, I'm gonna bump over now 4 and a quarter, I have 400, put it on Skeeter. 354, hit it 4, hit it 3 now, 4, hit it 3 now, 4. I'm 354, I'm gonna bump over hit it 3 now, 4, hit it 4, I'm gonna go, hit it 3 now, 4, hit it 4. Hit 350 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over hit it now, 4, hit it, I'm gonna bump it now, 4, hit it, I have 350, put it on Skeeter. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 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 $100 bill, 800 to be 104 here. 100 to be 100 to be 104 am and about 100 to be 104 to be 100 to be now 4 here. 100 to be 104 am and 100 to be now half. 100 to be now 75. 100 to be 175. 150, 75. 100 to be 75. You want to use 65 and I'll do that. 165. Now 75. Now 75. You're not in, Brady. 165. 75. You're now 85. 185. Hit 185. 75. 85. 85. 175. Put it on. 331. 50, 60, he did it now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna it now 60, he did it now 60, yeah, 50, 60, I'm gonna it now 60, I'm gonna 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, I have $50, put it on Skeeter.
Not as many saddles tonight, guys.
50, 60, he did it now 60, he did it now 60, he did it now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna now 60 here, I'm gonna 60, yeah, 50, 60, he did it, you look in here, he did it now 60, and 50, 60, you want to get down there, 50, 60, I'm gonna I have $50, fill it up, 13. What's that saddle number? 1211. You're buying a rack saddle and all. It's a Coriani saddle from out there in New Mexico, guys. Getting a rack in the saddle. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 800, 7.5, 8, 800, 7.5 now, 7.5 now, 800 here. I'm 7.5, 8, 758. Sold at 750. Put it on 13.
Sell this one. Rack, stirrups, whole thing. That's a genuine Billy Cook. I got that out of his shop. No, all else together.
It all stays together, guys. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 800, 800 now, 8. I'm 7.5, 8.5, I'm 800, 8.5, got the tubs and everything. 800 now, now 9, sold at 850 right up there. Put it on number 317, 317. Leah Hart of Texas, 1212. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 800, 7.5 now, 7.5 now, gone, 7.5, 8. I'm 7.5 now, 8, 7.5 now, 8, yep, 7.5, 8, 7.5 now, 8, I have. Sold at 750, put it on number 311. It's a custom-made Martin T. Bergen. All buffalo leather saddle, 16-inch seat, 2 matching bridles, custom cushion range, 2 pairs of stirrups, matching breast collar, back cinch, Red Ryder BB gun.
Does it come the same way?
Huh?
Is it the same way? Because give me that number again.
1239. It's about the same
Okay,
one.
it's not checked in, so that's why I'm.
$900,000. $900 now, $1,000 here. Hit $900 now, $1,000 here. Hit $900 now, half. $900 now, $900 now, 59 and a half, I'm gone, 59 and a half, quarter, half, 59 and a half, 75, and now $1,000, and now half, and it'll be $1,000, half, and it'll be $1,000 now, half, it's $1,000 now, $1,000, half, and it'll be $1,000 now, half, and it'll be $1,000 now, half, and it'll be $1,000 now, $1,000, half, sold it $1,000, 311.
He wants that.
SRS.
850.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, I'm Jones, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, now 9, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, and now half, and now 10, and now half, and now 11, and now half, 11 and a half, and now 12, and 11, and now 12, 11, and now 12, and 12, and now 12, sold at 11.50, put it on Skeeter. I don't think them girls realized you was gonna take them quite that serious, Skeeter.
We're gonna have to work it off. I like them, but I don't like them that much. 250.
253, he did it, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3. I'm 253, he did it, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3. I'm 250 now, 3, he did it, 3 now, 3 I'm 253, I'm 3, sold it 250, put it on 13. $200, 2.5, now half. It's 2.5, now 2.5, now half, 2.5. It's 2.5, and then a quarter. Yes, we announced that. You say quarter, and now half, and now 75, and 275, and 75 here, half. Sold it 250, put it on Skeeter. Deal. $300, put it on Skeeter. 750. 250. It's already gone.
You'll have to do it in there. You can do it in the office. Go out there, 20.
20, 30, 30, 200 now, 30, 30, 200 now, 30, 30, 200 now, 30, I got him, 200 now, 30, 200 now, 30, 200 now, 30, I have $20 S&S. It's a tough one. 150, 75, and on now 2, and now quarter, and now half, and a quarter to a half, and a quarter now half. I'm to a quarter to a half, and a quarter now half, and a quarter now half, and a quarter now half. I have to a quarter Skeeter.
Perfect.
150, 75, 75, yeah, 150, 75, 75, they want to see the side of it. 150, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 60, now 75, 175, 160, 75, 75, 160, S&S. Little buckaroo, 150, 75, yeah, 150, 75, 75, 75, 75, I'm getting 60, 75, I'm 160, 75, 85, 175, 85, 185, 75, 85, 175, 355, 355. All hand tools here now. 152, 175, 75. I'm 150, 75, 175, 175, Skeeter 150. Old school right there, guys, 50, 75, now 100, 75, 85, you're right down here, 75, 85, and now 95, 105, yeah, 105, 95, now 105, 105, 95, now 105, I out, 105, now 15, now 25, 125, 115, 25, I have, 115, put it on 325. 50, 60, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, now 70, I'm at a month, 70, hit a little bit, 70, I'm at a month, hit a bit, now 70, I'm at a month, hit a bit, now 70, hit 60, 70, hit a little bit, 70, I'm at a month, hit a bit, 70, now 80, I'm at a month, hit a bit, 80 bucks, Kitty, he's out back here, 80 bucks, and 80, 70, I have 70 bucks straight away, 371. 60, 75, hit 75, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 75, and 60, 70 bucks, and now 80 bucks, and another 80 here, hit 70, 80, I'm gonna bum 8, now 80, I'm gonna bum 8, I have 70 bucks, S&S, Bill Roll King. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 35, 50, 35 now, 50, 150, I'm now 60, 160, you're out back here, 1 now 75, and now 85, 185, you're out again, 185, 75, 85, I have 175, 371.
It's just about.
There's a little dandy right there. 50, 60, hit 60. Hit 50, 60, hit now 70. Hit 70, and 60, 70, 70, 80, 70 now 80, 80, now 80, 70, 80, I have 70 bucks, put it on number 306. Luke Lane. 450, 500, hit a little bit, 500, 450 now, 500 now, half and now 6, and now half and now 7, and now half and now 8, 800, hit a little bit, 7, half, 8, hit a little bit, half, and a little bit now 9, and a little bit, I'm gonna 9, now half, and a little now 1,000, and a little bit, 9,500, hit $9,500, hit a little bit, $10, hit a little bit, $9, $10, hit a little bit, $9, $10, here I have 950 Skeeter. Well, 1,500 for it, Skeeter. If you can use it, it wouldn't be very high. 60, 75, 60, 75, now 75, 75, 85, 85, and 75, 85, oh, we'll hear in just a second. Last saddle. Here's 75, 85. We need the saddle number off that last saddle. 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, S&S.
Hold on. What was the last one?
1,500 on Cuba.
1245
was the set.
What's that?
1245.
Hey, boys, you talking about a cool little buckaroo.
Cora. It's Cora's saddle.
Yes, you got the one.
Yeah.
Belongs to little Cora in there, guys. There's a cool little saddle.
Brings you your food.
253, hit 250 now 3, hit a little 3, now 3, now 75, out now 3, hit now quarter, hit a little 3 and a quarter, and a bump, 3 and a bit now, put it down, put it in the 3 and a bit now, 4 here, hit 3 and a quarter, and a bump, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, and a bump, 3 and a bit now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a bit now, 4 here, 300, put it on 13. 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 60, 70, 60 bucks, S&S. $5, $10 here, $5 $10 I got you. I'm gonna find had you in mind. $5 bill, $10 bill, $5 now, $10 bill, $5 now, $5 bill, S&S. 10, 15, 10 now I'm gone. $10 now, $15, $10 now, $15, $10 now, $15, I'm 10, 15, I have $10 bill, S&S.
I seen you show it to you. I seen
Thank you,
you.
Just got literally a couple.
175, 85,
Get ready for horses.
175, 85, 175, 85, 185, 75, 85, 185, 175, 85, 85, 85, 185, 185 here I have 175, put it on 13. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter here, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 110, $100 bill, 10, I'm 100 bill, 10, $100 bill, 10, $100 bill, 10, $100 bill, 10, $100 bill, and I got him $10 bill now, $100 bill, I have 110, put it on Skeeter. 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, 60, 50, 60, $60, 70 bucks, I have S&S 60 bucks.
Here we go, guys. Horse time. A lot of donkeys tonight, guys. Got two big sets of donkeys. One selling around hip 100, another set selling around hip 160, and then there's some scattered down through as well.
You on?
We're on. We're ready.
First off, thank everybody for coming. We'll have another sale next month. Same time, same place. No guarantees on these horses. You get one of these home and you do not like it, you bring him somewhere and we're reselling for you. You've had all day to go back there and look at them, walk them around, ask the people around them. You get him home, he bucks you off, and your neighbor says he's two-eyed and he limps and he's one-eyed, he still belongs to you. So go in there and pay for him and take him with you. 5 or 6 people on the internet called me today. You can't leave one here or there too if you need to before you get here to pick them up. They'll put them on feed and water, but make sure you talk to them, tell them girls when they call you tonight and tell you you got one, what you got, so we can get them put on feed and water. Yeah, go ahead and pay for them. They'll get all that took care of, and we'll get them put up so you can come together. We got about 200 some in. Thank everybody. We'll have a 2-day special draft horses and mules in May. Call in for next month. Starts noon Monday.
Your June special.
Oh yeah, we got a red shirt special first Saturday in June. You got any real fancy horses? We're gonna do a little bit different. They gotta be guaranteed till noon Mondays, or we're not paying you for them.
Oh, there's 2 donkey dispersals, one at number 100.
There's 2 donkey dispersals, one at number 100.
One around
An older
160.
man and lady has them. Some of them's already got babies at 100. We're going to sell about 15 for them. And then at like
160-ish.
160 or 70, there's a man has 25 donkeys. We'll sell them in a row.
2 big jacks of donkeys.
Two dispersals of donkeys.
2 donkey dispersals.
Number 1.
Let's move. I'm a little hot. Let me turn this down.
I got you. Get into it.
Check, 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 check. Better. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, probably too much. I should not give my husband the mute button. Maybe up just a little. There we go, right there. If number 1 is Chucky. He is a yearling miniature stallion, currently 28 inches tall. He's been loved on by the kids since he was a baby. He's a very sweet little guy, make a perfect kid pony.
500, 600, it's 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, it's 5, 5 and a half, 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 it's 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 5, 50. Sold him 500, putting on 15 for 500.
Tip number 2 is a 6-year-old mare. She's been raising babies the last few years, 6 years old.
375 for it. Yep, 375 for it. They just took a big goat right off of her, guys. Brought her 2 mules, 375 for it. Yep, $400. 75 now, 75 now, 75. Kept the big mule coat that she had on her. 375 for it. I'm going to be 75 now, 75 now, 75 now, 375, 306.
You might need to turn me up just like a hair.
Okay,
Out there to the other barn for new pen. Just
What I called him brown girl.
He could buy big things and sell him for what it
just let me know where you're
Little
at.
Ford F-350 sitting right here, got to be moved.
you're driving a Ford F-350 and it's parked right out here, you gotta move it.
Number 6 is a 2-year-old filly, 2 years old.
Pretty Palomino filly there now. 700, 800, now 900, 800, 900, now 10, and now 11, and now 12, and now 12, half 12, now half, and 12 and a half, and now 13, and now half. It's 13 and a half, and 13, and now 14, and 13 and now half, and 14 and a half. It's 14 and now half, and 14 and now half, and 14 and now half. I'm 1400, 14 and a half, and 14 and now half, and 14 and a half. Here I am, 14 and a half.
308.
308.
Tip number 3 coming in is going to be Pee Wee. He is an 8-year-old little dwarf, blue-eyed mini stallion. He's a big pet, the perfect addition to any herd, sound to breed, and he throws tiny babies. Don't miss him, 8 years old.
500, 600, I'm gone. 500 now, 600 now, 600 now, half, 5 and a half. Hit 5 now, 6 and now, half, 600 now, half, here now, 7 half. Hit 700 now, half, 700 now, half, now 8, hit 7 half, 8, 7 half, now 8, I'm said he's got a good mouth and he's got straight legs, guys.
He is cute.
7 half, 8, 800, 7 high now, 7 high now, 8 half. Sold him 750, putting on 348.
Tip number 4 coming in is Snowball, a 4-year-old gelding. He's 34 inches tall. He's great with the kids. He's easy to catch, and he will walk right up the steps to follow you in the house. 4 years old.
7 half, 8 half, 8 half, 8 half, 7 high now, 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, 8 half. 8 half, 800, 7 high now, 8 minimum 7 high now, 8 minimum 8. I'm 7 half, 8 7 high now, 8 minimum 8 minimum 8. That's 7 half, 8 7 high now, 8 7 half, 8. I'm 7 half, 800, 7 high now, 8 minimum 8. Sold him 750, put him on 15, 750.
Thank you, ma'am.
Tip number 5 is a 16-year-old gelding. He'll stand 14.3. They just brought him in to sell for a friend. They said he's a sweet horse, but he can be a little pushy. He would be best for an intermediate rider. He will try and get away with things if he's not corrected. 16 years old.
I've had him for about 2 weeks. They got blue shoes on him. They said it's going to be what stand, get regular shoes on. That's what I know. He's been sound the whole time I've had him. He rides rides quiet, but when you first get on him, he's gonna move. But he will step out and ride for you.
So he does to ride out all right, guys, but he'd be a little antsy while you're getting there. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 13 and a half, and now 1,300 now half, and 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and 16 and a half. It's 16. Kenny, you're all out. 16 and a half, and 16 and a half. I'm 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half. I'm 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half. Here I have. So 15, 50, put it on. 3s. Is that Jeff? Okay. Just making sure.
If number 7 coming in is going to be an 8-year-old gelding, broke to ride, gentle, and anybody should get along with him. 100% sound and just 8 years old.
Cute little horse right here now. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. It's 9 and a half, 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 9 and a half. It's 9 and a half, 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 9, I'm going to the 9, 9. It's 9, 10, now half, and now 10, 10, and now half, now 11, and you're out, Johnny, I'm going to 11, and 10, and 11. It's 10, and 11, and I'm going to 10, and 11, now half, and 11, and now half. 11, and now half, and 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 11, and half. 1100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. So in 1100, pretty much under 371.
Yep, number 9.
I don't have any notes.
Oh my, pretty horse.
I am noteless here.
He's 8 years old. Sound, safe, and gentle for anybody. Guys, there is a pretty pain horse in the prime of his
He is
life.
colored up just right.
2022 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half, and now 5, and 25, 2 and a half, now 5, and a bit, and a bit, now 5, and a bit, now 7, and a half, now 3, $10 here. That's 3 now, 2 and a half, and a bit, 32 and a half. That's 32 and a half, and a bit, 3, and a bit, now 2 and a half, and now 5, and a bit, 33 and a half. 32 and a half, 3 and a half, and a bit, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half. That's 34 and a half. Everybody likes him. 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half. It's 36 and a half, and a bit, 36 and a half, and a bit, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. It's 36 and a half, and a bit, 6 and a half, and a bit, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. 7 and a half, and a bit, now 8 and a half, and a bit, 38 and a half. It's 38 and a half, and a bit, now 9 and a half, and a bit, 4,000 and a half, and a bit, 4,000 and a half. It's 4,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 2 and a half, and a bit, 42 and a half, and a bit, 1 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 42 and a half, and a bit, 2 and a half, and a bit, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. I'm 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, and a bit, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half. 3 and a half, and a bit, now 4 and a half, and a bit, 44 and a half. It's 44 and a half, and a bit, 43 and a half. You've been there the whole way, you might as well. 44 and a half, 43 and a half, 44 and a half, and a bit, 4 and a half. 44 and a half, and a bit, now 5 and a half. 45 and a half, did you now 6 and a half, and a bit, 46 and a half. 45 and a half, now 6 and a half, and a bit, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and a bit, 46 and a half. 46 and a half, I have. Sold him 45, 50, pretty much Skeeter. Yes, sir.
10, did you say?
Yep, number 10 is going to be Bab. She's a 5-year-old quarter horse cross mare standing 13-3. Rides around well, works off your legs and neck reins, used on the ranch and ridden on the trails as well. She'll be easy to be around and friendly, and again, she is 5.
You talking about
I watched him ride her all afternoon.
I did too.
She
You talking
is
about
some
a
kinda
35-year-old
cute
gray
now.
mare,
Cute.
4 white socks, big white face, guys. There's a fancy mare, and I want about 6,000
You
for
ought to
it.
have it, but they like to be
2,800,
2,800.
900, 3,000, now 1, 2, now 3, now 4, now 35, 4,000, 42 and a half, and a 4,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 2 and a half, and a 4,000 now 2 and a half, and a 4,000 now 2 and a half. It's 42 and a half, and a, come on, Leah, 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now 2 and a half, and a 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 2, yeah, and a 4,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 2 and a half, yes, sir.
Cute.
He's had this mare the last 10 months. He said he put the first ride on her, and he's rode her ever since then, too. Said she'll be tough.
Internet.
4,041.
She is
Hit
teammate.
41.
Fancy
Somebody
little
turn that
lady.
internet on. 41. Hit 4,001. 41. Hit 4,001. Hit 41. Hit 41. 4,001. Sold her 4,325.
Pretty lady.
I knew when it happened.
Hip number 11 is something you don't see every day. This is a 1-year-old gypsy pony cross gelding with all the hair in the world and gentle.
No, you're a taker.
It's him right there. 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 900, 8.5, 900, 8.15.
He's by a registered gypsy stud.
8:59. 8:75. Slowly, 8:50.
15.
Number 12.
I am noteless. He's a gelding.
Just 18.
He don't got a big square neighbor. What about this young man?
4 years old.
He's 4 years old.
Been in Montana. They've been trail riding him over the mountains.
They've used him in the mountains in Montana to trail ride.
No buck.
Said he won't have no modern day bad habits to him. Said he ain't never been in this kind of space and seen this many people in his life.
Shot all around. Calvin's got 3 of them horses. He told me about them out there last week. There's pretty good big crossbred horse. 3,000.
3,032 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now 1, 2. 31 now 2 now 3. I'm 4. I'm 34 now 5. I'm 6 I'm 6. Yes, 36 Johnny boy. I'm 35 now 6 I'm 35 now 6. Yes, 36. 36 here. 36. Yes, 36. 35 now 6. 100% sound in every way. Said he ain't gonna buck you off tomorrow either. 35, 36, 35 now 6. 3,600, 35 now 6. 35 now 6. 36, 35, 6, 3,600 here. I out. Sold him 3,500, 306.
Backing up to hip number 8, this will be Daisy. She is a 12-year-old mare. She's been trail ridden all over Tennessee and Kentucky. Cross the logs and the water with ease.
6, 9, 7.5. It's 7.5, 8.5. 8.5, 7.5. Now 8.5. 8.5 here. I'm 7.5, 8.5. Black and white. 7.5, 8.5. 8.5. 7.5 now 8.5. 7.5 now 8.5. I'm 8.5. I'm about 8.5. 7.5 now 8.5. I'm 7.5, 8.5. 9.5. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5 here. I'm 9.5. 10.5. 10.5. I'm 9.5. 10. 9.50. 10. Sold him 9.50.
Hip number 13 is Missy. She's a 12-year-old mare standing 14 one hands and the perfect size for all in the family to enjoy. She's been trail ridden and been around cattle. She's been on the same farm her whole life and ridden by an elderly gentleman. A neat little mare that in a hard to find size and just 12 years old.
Good old mare there.
1,600, 1,700, 1,700, I'm 1,600, 1,700, go, 1,700, and 1,700, 1,700, 18, $1,800. It's $1,900, $1,800 now, $1,900, $1,900, $1,800 now, $1,900, $1,900. I'm $1,800 now, $1,900, $1,800 now, $1,900, $1,900. $1,800, $1,900, $1,800 now, $1,900, it's $1,900 now, half, $1,800 now, half, here I have, $1,800 now, half, so we're $1,800, 351.
Bib number 15 will be next in, and this will be Gigi, a 12-year-old, 51-inch tall mare. She is bred to a registered black and white Gypsy Vanner Stallion for a May 26th due date. Ranch branded with a sweet disposition, nice to be around, and handles great. Was very well broke for the kiddos before she became a mama. She's been off for 3 years raising babies and is a very good mother. She saddled up and rode off, but is gonna need a refresher. A pretty girl, she raises pretty babies, an opportunity here, 12 years old.
She's carrying her own guarantee. Supposed to have a baby on or before May 26th, it looks like to me.
They hadn't ridden her 4 years. We brought her home, Tony saddled her up. She just rode right off.
She's cute.
2,000, 22 and a half. Here's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Here now, 5 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 26 now, 7 now, 8 now, 9 now, 3. 3,000. It's 29 now, 3. 29 now, 3. $3,000. It's 29 now, 3. She was cheap for that little feather-footed baby running beside her.
Sat on her and she rode off perfect. I wouldn't give her to get hurt for nothing, but she had been rode for years.
$2,900, $3,000, $2,900 now, $3,000 now, 1 half and 1, 31, $3,000 now, 1, it's $3,000 now, 1, $3,000 now, 1, 31 now, 2, now 3, 33 now, 4 now, 5, it's 35, 4 now, 6, 36, 36, it's 36, 35, so they're 3,500. 4R.
Bib number 16 is Peaches, and she's got a video that's up now. This is a 10-year-old pony mare, broke to ride. She'll stand right at 44 inches tall, got quite the personality. She's been on a pony wheel for the last year. She is great as a lead line pony to allow the smaller children to work on their confidence. She'll stand to be saddled and brushed, be a great step-up pony for a confident rider who wants their next pony. Goes anywhere you ask her to go, 10 years old, watch her little video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 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 1,100. It's $1,100 now, 12. It's $1,100 now, 12. It's $1,100 now, 13. It's $1,100 now, 1,400. It's $4 now, 15. It's now 16. It's $16. It's now 1,600. It's 1,600. It's $1,500 now, 1,600. It's $1,500 now, 1,600. I'm $1,500 now, 1,600. It's $1,500 now, 1,600.
If you watch that video, them little boys rode her all over. It's home everywhere. That's nice. There's good ponies.
There's a good
The
phone.
kind that teaches your kids right there, guys.
1,500, 1,600, and it is 1,800. He said, "Yeah, Grandpa, that's my mugshot." 1,500 now, 1,800. It's 1,600. It is 1,500 now, 1,800. It is 1,800 now, 1,700. It is 1,700. It's 1,700. It is 1,800 now, 1,700. It is 1,700. And 1,600 now, 17. Mr. Jim, it is 17. It is 1,600 now, 17. 1,700. It is now 1,800. It is 1,800. 1,800. It is 1,700 now. 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, $1,800 here I have. 1,800, $1,800 I have. So it's only 1,700. 365.
Hey, Rowdy. We got a lot more than what you told me. We got that, buddy. We got it covered.
Look here.
Oh my.
Woo!
15, 16 years old. Said you can take him on trail rides, you can take him to go do your ranch work on him, guys. It'd be one hand broke to ride.
He said anybody tried it, couldn't shoe, got new shoes on, safe for anybody to ride.
Be safe for anybody to ride.
Honest soldier right there. Decorate. Come on,
2,500, 27 and a half. Hit 2,500 now, 7 and a half now, $3,000. Hit it at the 3,000, 27 and a half now, $3,000. Hit it at the 3. Hit 27 and a half, 3. Hit it at the $3,000. Hit it now, 2 and a half. Hit it at the 32 and a half now, 5. Hit 35 now, 7 and a half. Hit it at the 37 and a half. Hit it now, 4,000. Hit $4,000. Hit it at the 37 and a half. $4,000. Hit it at the 37 and a half. 4. Round 37 and a half now, 4. Hit it at the 4,000. Hit it at the 37 and a half now, $4,000. Hit it, yes, sir. 38, 39, hit it at the 39, 4,000, 42, hit it at the $4,000 now 2, hit $4,000 now 2, hit it at the 40, hit it at the $4,000 now 2, hit it at the 40, hit it at the $4,000 now 2, hit $4,000 now 2, hit it at the 40, hit it at the $4,000 now 2, hit it at the $4,000 now 2, hit it at the $4,000 now 2, $4,000 now 2, hit it at the 40, Kenny boy, your man went back in, $4,000 now 2, hit it at the 40, hit it at the $4,000 now 2, hit it at a 42, $4,000 now, 2 to be at a, sold him 4,000, put him on Skeeter.
Thank you, Golly.
Boys, here's one for Skeeter at 19, okay, 19.
Hey, this fancy.
If number 20 is chromed out in black. She'll be a 23 model AQHA mare. She's an own daughter of Once You Go Black, a great son, a high drive cat. She is out of an own daughter of TR Duleray, second dam by Little Galito. And again, a 23 model. She's a Rabicano Roan. Again, by Once You Go Black, winner of $199,000 and out of an own daughter of TR Duleray. She's had 4 months of riding. She started on the flag and shows a lot of athletic ability. A truly outstanding Rabicano filly right there.
I already said whatever these two gentlemen have told you, it'll be 100% good, guys. And you talking about a fancy young lady. Sound of wind and limb, guys, and no modern day bad habits. Fancy filly right here. Come on, 8,500. 5,000, 5,500, now 6,000, hit it at 5,500 now 6, hit 5,500, 6,000, hit it now 5, hit it now 7, hit it 7, and now 5, hit it 75, hit it 7,000 now 5, hit 7,000 now 5, hit it 75, hit it, come on, Kitty boy, 75, she's your kind, 7,000, 75, hit it 2.5, hit it 72.5, I'm set now 5, hit it 75, hit it 2.5 now 5, hit it number 5, I'm 72.5, 5, hit it 75, hit 72 and a half, 5. It'll be a good colt, guys. 72 and a half, 7,500, hit it 7,500 here, hit 75, come on, big boy, 72 and a half, 5. So this filly will ride the very best outside, too. So she'll jump right in the lope, guys, and go anywhere you point her. 7,300, 7,400. Now 4, 5, 75. Got fire now. 75. Come on, kitty boy. 74, 5. Now 6. Now 7. 77. 77. 77. I'm in a month. Thinking of it now. 7. I'm in a month. 76. Now 7. I'm in a month. 5. I'm 76. 77. I'm in a bit now. 7. I'm in a month. 5. Good. 76. Now 7. I'm in a month. Thinking of it now. 5. 77. 76. Now 7. I'm now 8. Now 9. 79. 79. Now 9. I'm in a month. 9.
On her, she's just a 3-year-old. Normally I'd say to go to the ass and that horse, but they ain't talk about the record.
78, 9, hit 79, hit 78, now 9, 78, 79, 79, 78, 79, high, half, 7,900. Sold her 7,800. Put her on CW. Put her on Miss Helen. Put her on Miss Helen. Miss Helen always did have a good face.
If number 17 is Pepto Jose, the 24 model gelding. by He's a Doc of Pepto, by He's a Pepto Spoonful, He's a Doc of Pepto's out of a daughter of Docalina. His Jams by Cat's Playgun Tricks by Cat Proof, and again, just a 24 model. They call him Jose. He has a very, very good mind. He'll stand to be bathed, stands tied quietly, leads and hauls great. All the hard work is done, ready to start riding, and sure enough, cowboy colored.
Jake said they had him in the barn, had him a long time. He's good, cold, he's chill, good to deal with, everything's good. Be that way.
Said everything will be all right, guys. If you want to buy you a prospect, now you could buy you a prettier prospect then right there. $3,500, $4,000. Hit it at $3,500 now for it. Yep, $3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it at $3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it at $3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it at $3,500 now, $7,500. Hit 37.5. Hit it at $3,500 now, $7,500. Hit it at $3,500 now, $7,500. I'm 35.5. Hit it at $37.5. Hit it at $35.6. Hit it at $36. Yep.
You let it get springtime outside and ride him a little bit, get him scattered around, you get real money for it.
There's a fancy baby. 3,500, 3,600. Hit it at 36 now 7. Hit it at 3,700. 700 now 800. Hit it now 900. Hit it at 38 now 9. Yep, 38 9. Hit it at 38. You're out. Hit it at 9. 38 now 9. Hit it at 38 now 9. Hit it at 38 now 9. Hit it at 38 now 9. Yep. So you'll catch him anywhere you find him, guys. 38 9. Yep, 39. Hit it at 38 now 9. Hit it at 38 now 9. Hit it at 39. Hit it at 38 now 9. Hit it at 8. So 3,800. Put him on the number. 332. He'll be riding next time.
21.
I'm getting there, just a second.
Number 21 is Jess Nora Grace via 2017 model quarter mare by Jess Lips by Mr. Jess Perry, out of a daughter of Last Buddy by Dash for Cash, and again a 2017 model. 17 hands, barrel horse breeders and racers, take a look. Here is a big, upstanding, attractive-looking mare. She was raced when she was younger, had some barrel training her 4- and 5-year-old year. Gentle, great-minded mare, open and sound to ride or breed. Great stall manners, easy to haul, a super mare with a pedigree second to none.
3,032 and a half. Hit it at 3,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it at 32 and a half. Hit it at 3,000 now 5. Hit it at 35. Hit it at 2 and a half. 5. Hit 35 now 7 and a half. Hit it at 37 and a half. Hit it at 35 now 4. I'm minimum 37 and a half now 4. I'm 37 and a half now 4. Hit it at 4,000 minimum 7 and a half now 4. Hit it at 37 and a half 4. Hit 4,000. Hit it at 8 and a half. Hit it at There's a fancy mare. 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half. Hit 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit 38 and a half, 37 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Sold her 37.50. David Hughes.
And sells 100% sound.
Within the next 2 weeks, guys, she's going to lay down and have you a baby. She's either going to have you a buckskin baby or an appy baby, or maybe an appy buckskin. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. Hit it at 6 and a half, 7 and a half. Hit it at 7 and a half. Hit it at 6 and a half, now, 7.5. Hit 6.5, 700. Hit it, 700 here. I'm 6.5 now, 700. I'm about to do 700. 6.5 now, 700. I'm 6.5, 700. 700. I'm about 6.5 now, 700. 700 here. Hit 6.5 now, 700. I'm about to do 700. I'm about 6.5 now, 700. 700 here. We're down, 6.5, 700. 700. I'm about 6.5 now, 700. I'm 6.5, 700. Hit it, 700. I'm about 6.5 now, 700. I'm 6.5, 700. Hit it, 700. I'm about 700. Right. Now half. Now 7.5. Kitty boy, 7 now half. Yep, 7 now half. 7 now 7.5. It's 700, 7.5. I hate to say that ain't no half longer. 7 now half. It's 7 now half. 8 now half.
We're out again, Melissa.
800 and a half. 800 and a half. Internet, you're out. 800 now half. 800 now half. She'll be cheaper, the little baby running beside her in a couple weeks. 800 now half. Now 900 about 900 now half. Yes, 9 and a half. 9 now 9 and a half. 9 now half. 9 and a half. I'm 9 and a half. 900 now. I'm about 9 now 10. 10. Yes, 10. Give that card to that young lady sitting beside you. She will. 9 and a half. 10. Yes, 9 and a half now 10 and a bit. Come on, you old tight wad. 9 and a half. 10. 9 and a half now 10 and a bit. I'm about 10 and a bit. I'm about 10 and a bit. Half. 9.58 now 10. 10 and a bit. Now half. 10 and a half. 10 and a bit. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a bit. Now 10 and a half.
Yo!
Said she ain't gonna buck you off either.
I'm with Andrew. Melissa,
Now
you're
11.
still out.
Now half.
Now you're
now
both
11
out.
and a half. 11 and a half. 1100. 11 and a half. I'm at about $1,100. 11 and a half. I'm at about internet. You're both out. 1100 now half. $1,100 now half. 1100 now half. Now 12. Now 1200. I got that. You got to be 12. That's the next available number. 12. Now half. It's 12 and a half. It's 12. 12 and a half. 12 and a bit. 12 and a half. 12 and a bit. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Internet. You want back in? 12. 12.50. Solar 1200. Put her on 3, 2, 2.
That's right.
Bridget, I told Jennifer.
Thank you. 18.
Number 18 is a 5-year-old crossbred gelding. He's been used on the ranch and will be handy broke. Gentle with no bad habits, rides one-handed with a big stop. Got all the shape and bone you could want and 5 years old.
They've used him in Stockyards, guys.
5 years old.
Guys, draw your eye across him. He might be in his old long winter hair, but there's a pretty good young 5-year-old horse right there. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it, 17 and a half, too. Yep, 17 and a half now, too. Hit it, 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Here I have 19 today, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Somebody 18 today. 371. Good eye and a good buyer out there.
Number 23 next in, video is up. This is Lily's Painted Spurs. Should be a 2007 model, registered paint there. She's by Impressed to Paint, by Paul Bear Bryant, by Cheap Trade Bar. She's out of a daughter of a Whittle Wrangler by Rocket Wrangler, and again, a 2007 model. She has been AB's wife's barrel horse for 7 years. She is sound and has been taken really good care of. Lily will run the same run every time. She's only hit 3 barrels in 7 years' time, and that was due to muddy arenas. The only reason Lily is offered is because my wife has a 6-year-old that she wants to spend more time on. This mare is 19 years old, but you sure wouldn't know it when she heads down the alleyway. Watch that video.
watch all them videos, they've had it forever, everything will be good.
Everything will be good, guys.
She's my sister's horse. I'm the first person to probably own her. Besides Kay in probably 7 or 8 years. So I'm not gonna her horse trainer, but I promise you, she'll run 3 runs same time every time. You can bathe her, pick her feet up, brush her, whatever you want to do. She'll be there when she hits
Cute,
the alleyway.
cute mare too,
all you gotta
guys.
do is grab that saddle horn and she'll make 3 burns. 3,500.
$3,500, $4,000. Hit it at the 35 and a half for. I'm 3,500 down for. Hit it at the 35 and a half, $4,000. Hit it at the 35 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half. Hit it at the 35 and a half, 7 and a half. Hit it at the 37 and a half. Hit it at the 5 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half. Hit it at the 7 and a half. Here now 7 and now 8. Hit it at the 38 now 9. Now 4. Now 1. Hit it at the now 2. Hit it at the 42. Hit it on the now 2. Hit it at the penny boy. I'm the ball on the now 2. I'm 41, 2. Hit it on the now 2. Hit it at the on the now 2. Hit it at the 41 now 2. Hit it at the about 2. I'm 41 now 2. Hit it at the on the now 2. Hit it at the 41 now 2. Hit it at the 2. Hit it at the about 2. 41 now 2. Hit it at the 2. Hit it at the on the now 2. Hit it now 3. 43 now 4. I'm at about 44. 44. Hit it at the internet. You're out. 44. 43 now 4. Yep, 44. And now turnkey right here. 43 now 4. Yep, 43 now 4 to bed. I'm at about 43 now 4 to bed. I'm at about 4 to bed. I'm at about 43 now 4 to bed. I'm at about 4. 44 now 5. Now 6.
On back, Savannah, we're out again.
Yep, 6 here. Savannah, you're out. 45 now 6. I'm 45 now 6 to bed. 45 now 6 to bed. I'm at about 6 to bed. 45 now 6 to bed. I'm at about 6. 46. Hit it at the 5 to bed. Now 6 to bed. Yes, AB.
I'm gonna have a wife coming right up. But if she'd have been here, she'd have been crying all the time. Enough napkins right from here, I promise.
45, 6, 45 now, 6, 45 now, 6, minimum 45 now, 6, minimum 45 now, 6, minimum 6, 46. So, Myra, 4,500 for on Kelly. Kelly.
Hip number 24 come to the auction. This is So Luckin' Lazy, the 2016 model, registered quarter gelding. He's also got paint papers and his Palomino papers and his NSPA enrolled. An own son of the one and only, No Doubt I'm Lazy. He is out of a daughter of Xana Luck by Zam's Par, and again, a 2016 model. A well-bred show horse. He has been there, done that. He is finished in every way. Not only is he pretty and talented, again, an own son of the great No Doubt I'm Lazy. He is going to require typical show horse maintenance, but he will go out and he will bring you home a ribbon every time.
Might need a little maintenance. 17 and a half, 2. Yep, 17 and a half down, 2. 17 and a half down, 2. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 19 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 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half here now, 19 and a half. Maintenance required, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half here I have. Got it? 19 and a half. It's only 1850 on the World Wide Web.
Savannah, 10018, 10018.
Hey, you come to buy you a big pretty buckskin crossbred, pay attention here. Coming 5 years old, drive cross. Come out of Wyoming, guys. Said he's been trail road all in the mountains. You've been used on the ranch, guys. He's 5 years old, buckskin and a crossbred, guys. There's a pretty horse. $5,500, $6,000, $5,500 now, say $5,500, $6,000, $5,500 now, $6,000, $5,500 now, $6,000 here, I'm gonna say $5,500, 7.5, $5,500, I'm the $5,500, 7.5, $5,500, 7.5, $5,500, $57.5, $5,500 now, 7.5, $5,500 now, 7.5, I'm the $7.5, I'm the $5,500, 7.5, $5,500 now, 7. Now 7.5, now 6, 57.5, now 6, 57.5, 6, 6,000, 57.5, now 6, 57.5, now 6, 57.5, 6, 58, 59, 58, now 9, 58, now 9. I'm 58, 9, CW, what about you? 58, 59, 58, now 9, I'm about 9, 59, 58, 59, I have sold him 5,800 cactus.
Hip number 26 is going to be a 12-year-old gentle mare. Super good to ride, and again, extremely gentle.
You cute little linebacker Dunbar right here. 12.5, 1,500. It's 12.5, 1,500. 12.5, 1,500 here. 12.5, it's 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, now 13.5, 14.5. It's 14.5, 15.5, 15.5, 14.5, 15.5. It's 15.5, 16.5, 16.5. It's 15.5, now 16.5, 17.5, 17.5, 18.5, 19.5, 2.5, 1.5, 2.5. It's 22.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5. It's 22.5, 3.5, 23.5, 2.5, now 3.5. 22.5, 3.5, 23.5, 22.50 per ounce Skeeter.
Hip number 27 has a video. It's up now. This will be a 5-year-old gelding. He's been started in the arena and used outside. Soft and willing, gentle, 100% sound, ready to go in any direction you want to take him. 5 years old, watch that video.
Hey, you watch this little horse ride around now. He's just as smooth as butter. He's black and white, and there's a pretty lad right here. So they've been doctoring neurons on him, using him at the sale barn. Guys, there's a pretty black and white horse, about 7,500. 4,000, 42.5, and I'm gone. 4,000 now, 2.5. I'm 4,000 now, 2.5. 42.5 here. Now 5, now 7.5, and now 5,000. 47.5, 5. 5,000 47.5, 5. Hip 47.5, 5. 5,000 47. He's got that little horse in that bridle. 47.5, 5. Hip 47.5, 5. Now 2.5. 52.5. Hip 52.5, young man. I'm at about 2.5. It'll give me 51. 51. You didn't run a good race. Let's win it. 51. Hip 51. 51. Did you get it now? 2. Hit 1, 2. You get it now. 3. I'm at about 53. Hip 52. 53. 54. I'm at about 54. I'm at about 4. Hip 53. 4. I'm at about 4.
How many did you ship this morning? How many loads?
Shipped 9 loads of cattle on him this morning. He's been using him over at Springfield. He'll have broke the ride.
53, 54, I'm going to bump 54, I'm 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 4, now 5, I'm going to bump 5, I'm 54, 5, and now 6, and now 7, and now 8, 58, 57, 8, I'm going to bump 8, 7, now 8, I'm 58, your way, 7, 8, 57, now 8, I'm 58, 7, now 8, I'm going to bump 58, 7, now 8, I have 57, 8, now 9. 59, 59, 58, 59. Hit it in the middle of 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 the middle with cease. What about you? 58, 9. Yeah, 59, I'm in about 8 of the bit down there, I'm in about 8 of the bit down there, a bit I have. Solely 5,800.
330.
28.
Okay, we've got 310. Oh, no.
I am not.
You're not gonna be able to use 310.
11-year-old crossbred Mars. Says she'll be gentle tomorrow when you go saddle her up and take her out trail riding tomorrow too. $1,000, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. You say 11 now, 12. I'm up high, 1,100, 1,200, now 1,300, 1,300, yeah, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,400, yeah, 1,400, 13. Said she ain't gonna buck you off in the morning either. My way, I'm up high, 1,300, 1,200, 1,300, yes sir. 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300. 13, my friend, you want back in over there? 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500. 1,500, now 1,600, now 1,700, now 1,700, and now 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900. Yeah, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900. So they're 1,800, 331.
Hip number 29, video is up. This is Plenty Gunner. He'll be a 24 model quarter gelding. He's by TJ Red Moon, by Plenty Blueberry, by Plenty Try. He's out of a daughter of Perryman Play Gunner by PG Dry Fire. It's a 24 model. His fourth ride in his life was right back here today. He is great-brained, lightly started, very smart, willing, and gentle. He is sound with no bad habits. Said third ride, loped right off, picked up both his leads. No trouble with him whatsoever. That's a good brain baby right there.
2,500, $3,000. Hit it again, 2,500 now, 3. Hit 2,500 now, $3,000. Hit it again, 2,500 now, 3,000. 2,500 now, 3, 9, 6, 7. I'm 2,600 now, 700. It is 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700. I'm 2,700. It is 600 now, 700. It is 2,700. I'm 600 now, 700. Hit 2,600, 700. Hit it again, 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700. I'm 2,600, 700. Hit it again, 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now. I'm 27, 700, 700, internet, you're all out. Now wait. 28, 28, now 28, 28, 9, $3,000, 3. Now 1, 31, 3,000 now 1, I'm 31 here, 3,000 now 1, 31, 3,000 now 1, yes, 31, 3,000 now 1, 3,000 he'll be a dark blue when he gets all shedded out.
3,000 asking.
31, she said she would want to do that, guys. Here's the paper.
Hip number 30 is Big John. Big John is 30 inches tall, got a mane that almost touches the ground, very sweet and loves attention. He spent most of his life thinking he was a puppy. He loves truck rides and walks at the park.
Big John. $300, $400. 3, 4. Hit 3, 4. Hit it now 5. Hit it now 5. Now 6. And now 5 and a half. Now 6. And a bit, 6 and a bit, 5 and a half. 6 and a bit, minimum 6.
Looks a little sticky behind you guys.
6 and a bit, 5 and a half. 6 and a bit, 6 and a bit, minimum 5 and a 6. I'm 556. And a bit, 6 and a bit, minimum 5 and a 6 and a bit, minimum 6 and a bit. So Big John 553.46.
If number 31 is Jack, and his video is up now. He'll be a 15 two-hand gelding. He'll go English and Western on the trails, rails, and in the crowd. He's been shown in equitation. He'll jump 3-3, been trail ridden in all environments. He's also been used in the mounted patrol unit, the lesson program, and around the farm checking cattle and fences. Nothing bothers this boy. He is up for any task at any time. Great for the novice, right on up to the most advanced rider. He's got a new Coggins, up to date on farrier, vaccines, and dental. No vices, no maintenance issues. Watch his video.
So this horse will be all right in absolutely every way.
Come out of Winter Lake, it's been little girls do, she'll get out and pull the bridle off her, take the bridle, saddle, go to the block, get on up, y'all watch the video, them girls.
Take the mountain block, get on him now.
You use the mountain block on him, guys, so that you go to put the bridle on that horse, put his head down, put his mouth in that bridle.
Hey!
2022 and a half, and 2 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, and 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 22 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 25. It's 25, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 5, and 2 and a half, and 25, I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 3
He's a beautiful mover. I mean, a
That horse
gorgeous
is a
mover.
fancy horse, guys. He
Fancy
wants him to
mover.
go across there. He said he's gentle enough for the littlest dragons to the eldest dragons. Now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, and now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 29 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 3 and a half, and 29 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 3 and a half. It's 3 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and 31 and a half, and 3 and a half, 1 and a half. It's 31 and a half, and 31 and a half, and about 31 and a half, and 3 and a half, 1 and a half. It's 31 and a half.
Ticket, guarantee him 1,000% sound. I know they ain't no warranty. There's no issues, no cribbing, no nothing.
So there will not be no problem with no cribbing, no reeving, or no soundness issues. He said he will be 1,000% okay.
And she's never seen that horse before
And
today.
she's never
in
seen
her
that
life.
horse. George just had that little girl ride that horse for her.
She's never been on that horse.
3,000 and a half, 31 and a half, my friend. 31 and a half. Yes, 31 and a half. 31 and a half. He's appendix registered.
No, he's not
No,
registered.
he's appendix bred. 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Yes, 31 and a half, half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, half. 31 and a half. You couldn't buy one from a better guy. 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half. 31 and a half, half. Somebody 3,000 and a half. Skeeter.
He knows what he is. Fancy floaty mover.
Like me.
Yes, just
On the
like you,
dance
husband.
floor.
Just like you.
If number 32 is
Floating mover on
Magic
the dance
Chickadoo, the 2012 model gelding by Alamitos Chicano, by Alamitos Sunfrost, by Sunfrost, and out of daughter of Spurs Blue Magic by Spur My Britches. 2012 model. They call him Slip. He'll stand 14-3, be handy broke, and been ranched on most of his life. He'll be a been there, done that kind of horse. Heeled on, barrel raised, play days, lots of day work. If you're going to use him hard, he will need a little maintenance, but the kind the whole family will love and get along with. Not enough good things to say.
Got hunt ranch brand right on. When I tell you that, you ain't gonna be dragging a leg tomorrow or anything like that. But if you go in and on the sale barn all day, you may go up on it. If you go run 30 or 40 steers on him in the arena, he may
1,600, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700, they're gone, 1,700 now, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 19, Johnny Boy, I'm gonna now 2, and now 1, and now 2, 22, now 2, 21 now, 2, now 3, now 4, I'm at about 24, I'm at about 30, now 4, I'm 23, 4, 3, now 4, 23, now 4, I'm at about 4, it's 24, I'm at about 3, now 4, 23, now 4, I'm at about 4, 3, now 4, it's 23, now 4, I'm at about 4, 24, I'm at about 3, now 4, I'm at about 4, I'm 24, I'm at about 3, 4, so 2,300 Johnny's Way. 4R. You're a long ways from Oklahoma, mister.
Hip number 33 is an 8-year-old gelding, 15 two hands and shapy. He's been used on the ranch and in the stockyards. He is gentle and he knows a good day's work.
Should have a set of papers.
33.
Tag number 33. Yep.
Registered as LFL Intel 2018 model. He's a secret agent by the top secret, by the secret. He is out of a daughter of I'm a Cool Skip, second dam by Tardy Impressive. HYPP results are double negative. Actually, he is 5-panel negative.
Said he ain't been rode in about 6 months, guys, but they've used him in the stock barn, and they've used him together. Cattle coming right with that other real cute sorrel horse he had in here a while ago. Eight and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 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 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 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 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, hit it again, 12 and a half, hit it 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, hit it again, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, hit it again, 12 and a half, hit it 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, hit it again, 12 and a half, now 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, hit it again, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, hit it 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, hit it again, 12 and a half, hey, half, 11 and a half, 12, 12, 12, 2, hit it 11 and a half, now 12 and a bit, hey, half, 11 and a half, now 12. So, whoops, said he can't do that. Here's them papers.
Here, go back to his pen here, okay, guys.
Hip number 34, her video is up now. This is Megan. She is a 12-year-old Bay Tennessee Walker Molly Mule, 15-2 hands. Miss Megan is super gentle, broke to ride, pack, and pull a wagon. She does not have a mean bone in her body and is very easy to handle. She does very well with her feet and ears. She'll do anything you ask her to do, cross the water and the logs with ease. Watch that video.
That boy rode that mule all day, all outside. That young man rode around the cars, trucks, rode everywhere.
There's a pretty good kind of a young mule right there. 3,000, 32 and a half, hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 3,000 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 31, 3,000 now, 1 and a bit of these. 1, 2, 3, 31 now, 2 and a bit. That's a young mule. Not every one of them mules, even an old mule, you'll crawl underneath his belly. 32, now 3, 33, 32, 3, hit 32, 3, hit it again, 33, 3, 3, 3, hit it again, 3, hit it again, 2 and a bit now, 3, hit it again, 33, hit it again, 2 and a bit now, 3. That's 33, hit it again, 2 and a bit now, 3 and a bit, 32 now, 3 and a bit, 7 and a bit, about 2 and a bit now, 3 and a bit. 33, young man, you want back in here, so why not? 32, 3, hit 33, hit it again, about 32 now, 3 and a bit, 3 and a bit. 32, 3, hit it again, about 3 and a bit. What do you want for your meal while you're here? $5,000.
I know what I got.
be all right. Want a Johnny?
He'll go back down to his pin table.
If number 35, you watch that video, this is Chicken Nugget. He is 15 years old, and here is a rare find. He's been hauled to the barrel races. He does all the events. The goats, the poles, the barrels. He's easy to operate style. He lopes off every time he's asked. He rides just as good outside as he does inside. He's been around cattle as well. He is well-mannered and great to be around and good feet. And the only reason he's here is because he's done growing and Lawson is not.
He's just like that too, Eddie. He'll go do any event. Lawson wants a big horse. Rise wants a big horse. So we're selling some ponies and we're going to buy big horses. He's just like this. You put her on it and she can go anywhere they want to go by themselves.
Said you can turn them loose outside and then go anywhere they want to go outside by themselves. That's the only reason Miss Lawson's selling her pony. She wants to buy her a big horse. That pony's seen lots of country. 1,500, 17 and a half. It is 17 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half, now two. It is Jim. What about you? $2,000. Now 2.5. 22 and a half. Now 5. 25. 25. You wanted to buy a good one? There's a good one. 22 and a half. 5. Yep, 25. Now 5. 25. 22 and a half. 5. Yep, 25. Now 5. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 24 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Kenny's in the lead, 25 and a half, 6 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half. I'm 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half.
I'm gonna sell it when you're done. I thought he'd bring a lot of money. There's more sorry ponies in this world than good ponies.
Promise you.
Hey, we buy ponies for us all the time. You go through about 10 to find one you might like.
Mike.
Mike.
Yeah,
I got Johnny for 26 and a half, 7 and a half, Kenny. 27 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. What it boils down to is how much you think of your kid or your grandkid. If you don't like them, I promise you there'll be some little rotten SOBs here in a minute. But if you like them, buy them a pony like that. 26 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. It is going to have no 7 and a half. 27 and a half. It is going to have no 7 and a half. Y'all want back in? 27 and a half. It is going to have no 7 and a half. It is 27 and a half. I have 27 and a half. So be 26 and a half. 309.
If number 36 is Albert Lejo, via 2012 model, registered Halflander gelding. He's by ahead of his class by All-American Afghan. He is out of a daughter of New Treasure TOF and a 2012 model, and they call him Duke. 15 hands, not just pretty, but he's got brains. Video is up. He'll ride all day long wherever you want to go, do any ring work you want to do, walk, trot, canter, take both leads, no problem. He'll one-step low from a standstill. He does not have to be in a program to ride as good as he does. He can have some time off, pull him out, you're going to ride right off. He's check cattle. He loves the day of work. He drives as well. He went to the Amish for a day and helped them do whatever they needed this winter. Gave a little fun day in the snow, pulled the sled. He's the same to drive as he is to ride. He loves the day off and to hit the trails, do whatever you want. Work, pleasure ride, driving, watch a video.
I watched him riding for 30 minutes right out here, guys. Them trailers, them trucks rattling in. That horse never lifted his head. He rode him clear to the highway. If you want you a real one, that's about as real as they get right there, and I want $10,000 for him. 4,500, $5,000. 4,500 now, 5. Yep, 4,500, 5,000. 4,500 now, 5,000. 4,500 now, 5. He don't ride like a typical halflinger, guys. He's athletic. $4,500, $5,000, $4,500 now, half. It's $4,500, $5,000, $4,500 now, 47 and a half. I'm $4,500 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, I'm $4,500 now, 7 and a half. I'm $4,500 now, 7 and a half. 4,500, 47 and a half. I'm 4,500 now, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 47 and a half, 45 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half. What about you, young lady? 4,500 now, 7 and a half, 45 now, 7 and a half. I'm 45 now, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half. 4,600, 500 now, 600 now, 45 now, 600. It's 4,600, 45 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 6. I'm 4,600. I have solely 4,500. Cactus.
If number 37 is going to be a 3-year-old mare with about 25 rides, going to make a good kid's horse 100% sound.
It don't matter. You saddle her up, you ain't got to lunge her. Just step right up on her. She ain't going to buck you off.
Said when you saddle her up in the morning, guys, you ain't got to lunge her. You ain't got to do all that crazy stuff. You saddle her up, step right on her, and ride her right off. Said you ain't got to trap her either. She'll be the first one to you guys. There's a pretty little mare right there. Got her whole life ahead of her. $900, $1,000. It's $900 now, $1,000 here. $1,100. $1,100 $1,800. I have solar $1,750. 349.
There was a new penguin up there that's ready here.
If number 38 video is up, this is JT Bailey's Chip. Be a 2017 model quarter gelding by Crow's Blue Bailey, by My Blue Casino, by My Casino Quincy, not of the daughter of Crow's Blue Moon, by Crow Classy Cowboy. Again, a 2017 model, and they call him Lenny. He's done every aspect of cowboy work, caught big cows, bulls, drug a bunch on the trailer. He'll be good to shoe. A very nice gelding you don't want to miss out on. You watch his video.
He's been back there pinning them horses, guys, on him. He said he's been roping some stuff off of him for the last month, guys. 3,000, 32 and a half. It's 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 5. 35, 2 and a half now, 5. 35, 2 and a half now, 5. I'm 35, 2 and a half now, 5. 35, 2 and a half now, 5. It's 35, 2 and a half now, 5. 3 and a half. 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half. 33 and now, 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Now 6. 36, Kip, you're out. 30, I don't see it. It's 6 now, 7, 37, 37. I'm 3,600 now, 700. 3,600 now, 700. 3,600 now, 700. I'm 3,600 now, 700. 3,600 now, 700. I'm 3,600 now, 700. It's 3,700. 3,600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700. And now 8, and now 38. Now 8. Kip, you're out again. 38. It's 37. Now he I'm 37 now. He minimum 8 to the bid, 7 to the bid now, 8 to the bid, minimum 38 a half, 37 8. Something 3,700. How much you need here, young man? We're a long ways off.
Okay, where'd that last one?
39, 39.
706. 806.
Hit number 39 is in the ring. They drove off and left the papers, but you are getting a barn guarantee. They'll be in the mail by Monday because they're going to be a little bit before they get home. But papers are guaranteed. This is Shining Poco Redman. He'll be a 2013 model quarter gelding. He's by Shining Plenary, by the great Shining Spark. Shining Plenary is out of a daughter of Gay Bar King. His dam is by Poco Bueno Russell, 75 by Willie Dunn. And again, he's a 2013 model. Exceptionally well broke, soft in the bridle, responsive through his body, and naturally balanced. He is confident without being dull, and he is willing without needing to be managed. He's the kind that just quietly takes care of his rider. He's been used extensively in all phases of ranch work. He knows what a full day's job, and he also shines on the trail as an amateur-friendly partner. He's going to go where he's pointed. He's been used at the Stockyards. You can trail ride him or work him, be a good broke horse.
2,000, 22 and a half, 10, 2,000 down, 2 and a half, 2 now 5, 22 and a half, now 5 to the bid, minimum 5 to the bid, minimum 5, now 7 and a half, it's 27 and a half, 25 now 3, minimum 7 and a half, now minimum 3, it's 27 and a half, now 3, 3 to the bid, 27 and a half, now 3 to the bid, now 2 and a half, it's 3 now 2 and a half. Said you can back him on either side of the box and go get you one now. 32 and a half.
3,032.
32 and a half, 3 now 2 and a half. I'm 3 now 5, 35, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 now 7 and a half. And now 4, hit to the 4, 37 and a half, now 4, hit to the 4. That's 37 and a half, 4, I'm 4, 37 and a half, now 4, minimum 4,000. It's 37 and a half, 4, hit to the 4, 37 and a half, now 4,000. 37 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 38 and a half, internet, 37 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. It's 39 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, 39 and a half, I have. Sold him on the internet. 38.50.
You got him, Braden. 10044. 10044 buys.
Kip.
I am noteless on 40.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Boys, can you give us a new pin for this one, please?
I stand corrected.
H Cross three figures is going to be a 22 model gelding by H Cross 3 Feathers, by What a Warrior, by 4 What a Gray, not of a daughter of Foremost Socks, by Snickle Fritz Flake, and a 22 model.
I just been day working on him.
Said he's just been day working on this horse.
No getting fresh, no bug.
Said there ain't no getting fresh, no hump, no bug.
Good 4-year-old horse right there.
Big square made one right there. 4,042 and a half. 4,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 2 and a half. 4,000 now 2 and a half. 4,000 now 2 and a half. It's 4,000 now 2 and a half. 4,000 now 2 and a half. 4,000 now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 2 and a half. 41. 4,000 now 1 and a bit up number 1. It's 41. 4,000 now 1 and a bit 41. 4,000 now 1. It's 41. 4,000 now 1 and a bit 4,000 now 1 and a bit. I'm 4,000 now 1 and a bit.
This horse is brought to ride. Wherever you point him, he's gonna go.
Said wherever you stick his head now, he's going to go there.
He was laying 11s out there in the dirt. You take him home, you're gonna like him.
So you're going to love him when you get him home.
And all the brands is on the paper.
Yep,
All the
everything's
brands
on there. I
on the
looked.
papers, and he'll be sound. 4,041. Now 2. 42. 41. 2. 41 now 2. 41 now 2. 2. It's 41 now 2. 41 now 2. Sold him on the internet, 4,100.
You got him, William. 10033. 10033 buys.
41, 41.
Hip number 41 is going to be a 14-year-old Tennessee walking mare. Flat goes down that road, 14 years old.
$900,000. You get $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,0 1100, time of an hour, 500, time of an hour, 1100, it's time of an hour, 1100, time of an hour, 1100, 12, now 1300, 1300, it's 1300, 12 of an hour, 1300, 1300, 1300, 12 of an hour, 1300, who said it now, 1400, yeah, 1400, 1300, 1400, it's 1600, 1700, 1700, it's 1700, said she'll be sound, gentlemen. You can ride her tomorrow. 1600 now, 1700, 1700 here, high, hop. Over 1600, way up high. 386.
Hip number 42 is going to be Cisco. He's a 9-year-old gelding standing 15 hands, been there, done that ranch horse. He's been on duty for everything from pasture work, penning, sorting, doctoring to calving. He's been used part-time on sale days at the sale barn, penning back as well. Be an all-around using horse at 9 years old.
3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Brooks to get in that bridle. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 5. 35. 32 and a half now, 5. I'm right over there. 32 and a half, 5. I'm 32 and a half. Now 5 and a bit of the video, 5 and a bit of the video, now 7 half, and now 4, minimum 4,000. It's 37 half, 4, 37 half, now 4,000, here to the video 4. It's 4, 38 half, and the video 7 half, now 8 half. I'm 38 half, and the video 7 half, now 8 half, and the video 38 half, and the video 7 half, now 8 half. It's 38 half, and the video 7 half, now 8 half, and the video 37 half, now 8 half. It's only 37.50, pretty long number. 317.
Oof, it's warm up here.
23.
What was it again? 705? Okay.
I bought this pony off of Mennonites just last week. They had him for 10 years.
Said he come off the place he's been the last 10 years.
A lot of high price building from them, and they wanted to sell me this pony too, but they told me their kids had done absolutely anything with him. He's got the drag and turn him loose, and I believe in lost and rode him, and he's just real gentle.
Said that pony be absolutely gentle. Said our whole family, little Mennonite kids, rode him for 10 years.
Civilized, still love him on the
He'll be civilized. 800, 900, 900 now, $1,000. Minimum now 1,100. Now 12, now 1,300. Yeah, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600 now, 1,500 now, 1,600. Yeah, 1,600, 1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,600. And 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. Yeah, 1,600, 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm $1,600 here to the video, $1,500 here to the video.
I'll find one better on the ground, and she rode him up and down the alleyways and was trotting him back and forth.
She's rode him all over back there, guys. Said you won't find a better one on the ground. 1,500, 1,600. Yeah, 1,600. $1,500, 355, 355. Good job, Lawson.
Hip number 44 is Diesel. He's a 13-year-old gelding. He stands 15'2", and he is big bone. He's been working for a living. Be handy as a shirt pocket. Gentle, a blast to ride. He's even entered a few local roping jackpots. He'll be blemish-free, got a fresh set of shoes, ready for work, or just enjoy him as a pretty, well-broke trail horse. 13 years old.
Big pretty horse right here, guys. 22 and a half, 5. Hit 25. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 3. I'm going to 3. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. And now 5. 35. 5. Hit 32 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 35. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And now 6, 7. Now 8. 38. And now 9. 39. 9. Now 4. Now 1. 41. If 41. Now 1. 41. Internet's out 2. And now 2. 41. Now 2. Now 3. 43. Internet, you're out. 42. 3. If 43. Click to bid. Now 3. If 42. Now 3. Now 3. 43. Yes, ma'am.
Three.
Said he'll crack right into a short loaf outside. And I got
43.
4,300, 4,400, Johnny. Boy, your man's out. Now 5. 45. Hit 45. 44. Now 5. 44. Now 5. Hit 45. Broke. 44. Now 5. 44. Now 5. Hit 45. 45. Now 5. 45. 45. Now 5. 44. 5. I'm going to bump out of the bed. I have sold 4,400. 310. Buyer 310. You fought hard. You finally got one.
Hip number 45 is Star Sunita. To be a 2016 model quarter mare by Stansel's Burt Star, by Starbird Okie, by Starbird Star Steed, and out of the daughter of Stansel's Burt Star by Starbird Okie. 2016 model.
They've done mountain shooting on this mare, and an older couple lived down there by the south of Springfield. Guys that bought this mare, and they used her to check cattle on. And Roger said they checked a lot of sheep on her too. Said she'll be safe and you can get along with her. Said she'd been turned out for 4 or 5 months during the winter, guys. Lane said he saddled her right up, stepped on her, and she rode right off. You come to buy you a pretty gentle kind of a mare right there. She is right there. 3,500, $4,000. I'm about 3,500 now for it. I'm 3,500 now for it. I got him. 3,500 now, $4,000. 3,500 now for it. Hit 4,000. I'm about 7.5 now for it. Now 2.5. Hit 42.5. You're all out, and I'm right up there. 4,000 now to it. Now 5. 45. Hit 45. Guys, I know exactly where that mare comes from. If you want a safe and you want a gentle mare, that will be her. I promise you. I can give you the man's phone number. 42.5, 4,500, now 7.5, now 5,000, $5,000 here. Hit 47.5, 5, 47.5, now 5. Hit 5,000. And I can promise you this, they give dollars more for her. They just don't need her, guys. 47.5, 5,000, $5,000 here. Hit 47.5, now $5,000 here. 47.5, 5, 47.5, 8.5, and now 9.5, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, I got 49.5, $5,000. 5,000, sir. Hit 5,000, hit 49.5, 5,000, hit 5,000, hit 5,000, 49.5, now 5,000, hit 5,000, 49.5, now 5,000, here high, now 1, 51, 51, now 2, 52, 53, 52, 3, 55, 56, 55, now 6, 56, 56, folks, I promise you, if you want a safe, gentle mare, there she is. She'll be safe. Notice that 4-lettered word, safe. 56, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 56 now 7, hit 57, 56 now 7, I'm gonna bounce 7 to the bed, I'm gonna bounce 56 now 7 to the bed, now 8, 58, hit to the bed, I'm gonna bounce 8 to the bed, hit 58, hit to the bed, come on, KO, 58, hit 58, 57, 8, I sold her 5,700 right up there. 381.
I don't have any notes. I am noteless.
Hey, looky here. She is 8 years old.
I got her off an older gentleman down in Arkansas the other day. It rode her 2 years. I got her mate back there. She's supposed to have head to tail with him her whole life. But she's it. You can catch her, she's not eerie, you pick up over feet.
Said you can pick up over feet. She won't be eerie, guys, and you'll be able to catch her. 2,500. Easy to bridle and all. 2,500, 27 half. Said if she comes up to you with her back in, guys, she won't scratch. 2,500, 7 half. Yep, 2,500 now, 7 half. 2,500 now, 7 half. Here, 600. 2,600. And now 7. Hit 27, I'm gonna bump thinking of the bed now, 7 to the bed, I'm gonna bump thinking of the bed now, 7 to the bed, I'm gonna bump 27, I'm gonna bump 7, into the bed, thinking of the bed now, 7, hit 27, into the bed, thinking of the bed now, 7 to the bed, I'm gonna bump 26 now, 7, hit 2,600 down, 700, hit to the bed, thinking of the bed now, 700, I'm gonna bump thinking of the bed now, 7, I'm 2,700, hit to the bed, thinking of the bed now, 700, I'm gonna bump thinking of the bed now, 7, she'll be Gentile. 2,600, 700, hit it now, 700 now, but I'm taking it now, 700 now, 700, hit 27, hit it now, 700 now, but I'm taking it now, 700 now, but I'm 26 now, 700 now, but I'm taking it now, 700, now wait, now 28, now 9, now 29, 28, 9, hit it now, 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 28, now, 28, 9. Solar 2,800 right up there. RP.
47. I am noteless again.
Okay, thanks.
He mows a little big sorrel draft mule. You can work her single or double, guys. You can trail ride her. 12 and a half, 1,500, hit it 12 and a half, 15, hit it 1,500 here, hit 12 and a half, 1,500, hit it 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, hit it 12 and a half, 1,500, I'm 12 and a half, 1,500, hit it 1,500, 12 and a half, hit it 1,500, 13 and a half, hit 13 and a half, hit it 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit it 13 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, hit it 13 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, hit it 13 and a half, now 14. Big gentle mule, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, hit it 13 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 14 and a half, hit it 14 and a half, I sold her on the internet, 13.50.
Illinois bound, you got her, Hannah, 10022, 10022. 48.
If number 48 is Seahart My Orion, be a 2017 model quarter gelding by My Blue Frost, by Frosty Feature, out of a daughter, a double man rowdy by Blue Man Gist. Again, 2017 model right here. 16 hands and handy broke. Not for the inexperienced rider. He's been used as a ranch horse his whole life, big-footed and stout enough to use all day.
Come around with them other horses, guys. So you get him out first thing in the morning, he'll be a little fresh. 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 10 and a half, I'm 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half.
So the last meal every 5 and 2 but it's one hand broke, they've been using.
So that horse will be one hand broke, but lunge him first thing in the morning. 10 and a half, 11 and a half.
How old was he? How old was
He is.
10 and a half, 11 and a half, 9. He's 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. I am 10 and a half, 1100 now, half, 11 and a half, half, 11 and a half, 1100 now, half, 11 and a half. So 1100, you got a number? Put him on, DNS.
49.
Hip number 49 is an 8-year-old mare, and she's been a family pet. She's gentle, she clips, she rides bareback, and she's easygoing. Does well trail riding and camping, loads and ties, no issue.
Yeah, cute little mare here. $1,000, 1100. He's $1,000 now, 1100. I'm $1,000 now, 1100. I'm gone. $100 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. He's now 12. $100 now, 12. $12 now, 13. It's 1300. $12 now, 13. $12 now, 1300. Now 1400. It's 1400 now, 1500. $1500 now, 1600. Now 17. Now 18. 18. Now 19, now 2, 2000, here's 19, now 2, now 1, 1, that's 2, 22, 22, now 3, now 4, I'm going to bump over a bit, it's 23, now 4, I'm going to bump 3, now 4, 23, now 4, I'm going to bump 4, so there's 2300, put her on, 344.
I am noteless on hip 50.
Hey, Ed. This horse from my neighbor, he raised him.
Come right there from his neighbor, guy's been there his whole life.
They caught the cattle in the pasture with him. His kids was trail roading. He'll be the gentlest, safest horse in the barn.
Said he'll be the gentlest, safest horse in the barn, guys. Big pretty yellow. How old was he, Sammy? 15, 16, prime of life right there, guys. 1400, 1500, 1500, 1400, 1500, now gone, 1400, 15, now 16, and now 17, 17, 17, now 1700, now 1800, 1800, it's 17, 18, come on, 18, 18, now 1900, and now 2, now 1, now 2, 22, 1, 2, and 3, now 4, and about 3, now 4, and 24, said you can ride him tomorrow. 23 now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, 28, 9, 28 now 9, young lady, I'm at about 8, 29, 29 now 3, 3, about 9, now 3, and 29 now 3, now 1, 31, 31, my friend, come back here, 31, 33, now 1, and 31, 33, now 1, 31, about 1, out, so it's $3,000 pretty much. 338.
Hip number 51 is Cookie. Her video is up now. Cookie is an 8-year-old quarter pony mare standing 14 hands. She's been trail ridden by youth as well as their grandmother. She's easygoing, fun to ride, safe and pretty, all wrapped up in one package. Got a new Coggins, fresh hoof trim, and up to date on her shots.
Said she'll be absolutely gentle for anybody, guys. She'll be safe and sound. There's a pretty little pony right there. $900,000, $1,000, $1,100, $1,100, hit it at $1,000 now, $1,100 now, $11, now 12, now 13, 13, now 14, now 1500, it's 1600, 16, now 17, it's 17, Kenny boy, 18, 18, now 19, 1900, it's 1900, now 2, 1900, now 2, and now 1, 21, now 1, you're up, Kenny boy, 2000 now 1, I'm 21, 2000 now 1.
Yep. I'm with you, Melissa.
That's just how she is, everyday rider.
21 with me.
22 with me. Now three.
Melissa,
23.
we're out.
23. 23. Get it, 2, 3. Hit 20. Melissa, you're out on the internet. 22, 3. I'm 23. 2, 3. Now 3. 23. 2, 3. Now 3. I'm 3. 22, 3. 3 to the bed. I have solar 2200 my way. 3, 4, 9. Thank you, George. Hey, I want to show you a cool horse.
Hip number 52, and while I tell you about him, I want you to watch that video and watch him look like he weighs 850 pounds. This is a 14-year-old percher and gelding, and he is broke to ride. He's been trail ridden everywhere, 100% sound, and again, you watch him lope in that video.
This afternoon, I was standing back there in the back, and Jennifer said, bust him into a lope. With just one step, that horse busted right into the pretty short lope you've ever seen. Yes, he will. There's a nice horse. If you come to buy you a big gentle giant, there he'll be. 2,500, 27 half. 25 and now 7 half. I'm 2,500 now 7 half. 27 half. Now 7 half. It's 27 half. Now 7 half. 27 half. I'm 25 and now 7 half. 25 and now 7 half. 27 half. I'm 25 and now 7 half. 25 and now 7 half. 600. It's 26. It's 26. 6, 7, 8, 5, 9, 11, 6, 5, 6,
Where's Skeeter?
I promise you he will.
This will work for those heavier customers of Skeeter.
Skeeter, where are you at? 2600. It's 26. It's 2600. 2600. Sold him 2,500. Put him on 15.
That's a cool open animal right there.
Watch your head, Bubba.
53.
Hip number 53, video is up. This is an 11-year-old gaited gelding. He'll stand 14-2 and have a very good gait. He'll cross the water, cross the logs, and ride out smooth on the trails. 11 years old. Watch that video.
And I got here late and kind of running behind. They swarmed me back there. I just stepped up on this horse, and I probably showed it to a half a dozen people back there. He's rode off smooth on a loose rein. He's got shoes on the front. I actually thought he was shot all the way around, but he is barefoot on the back. He was easy to make those videos. That kid riding in there didn't try to run off on a loose rein back there. Got a good. Seems like a cute little horse.
Said he'd be a pretty good job, a little saddle horse right there now. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, and now 10 and a half, and 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, and 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, and 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, and 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, and 12 now 13 and a half, and 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, and 13 and a half, and 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, Kitty boy, I'm at about 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, it's 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, here. And now 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, Jim, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, and there's a real one there, 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half.
But it's kind of slick here, so I don't want to just get him too fast in there. This horse got to come.
19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, I have sold him 2,000 and a half, Mr. Jim. 365.
That lady was back there 5 freaking times wanting to know.
Hip number 54 is Fiona. She's a 4-year-old mare, broke to ride, broke to drive, super well broke, and nice to be around, just 4 years old.
Sound.
12 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half now, 2, 17 and a half now, 2, 18 now, 19, 18 now, 19, 18 now, 2, 2000, 19 now, 1, 2, now, 2, 20, 21 now, 2, 22, 3, 3, now, 3, 22 now, 3, 4, 24, and now 5, 25, now 6, 26, now 7, 27, now 7, 27, Amanda, you're out, 20, now 8, 28, 28, 29, now 3, and now 3, 3, now 3, now 1, 31, now 1, 31, so probably 3,000 guys. 358.
Sorry about that, man. I waited.
Sorry, Amanda. Guys, try to get your bids in just as fast as you can. I hate to miss you. I'm noteless.
She's 6 years old.
6 years old.
Country.
Gentle.
Go outside, ride her. She got the prettiest little jog you ever want to see on one.
So
Black,
she-
white, spotted, 4-stock legs, and a pretty 6-year-old filly.
36-year-old Meyer right there. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half, 2, 17 and a half now, 2,000, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. It's now 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. And now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. I'm 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. You went in over there. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half. 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half. Now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, I have 27 and a half, 28 and a half, and that. So they're 27.58 for round number 378.
Yep, number 56 is going to be a 12-year-old foxtrot and gelding. Be a gentle trail horse.
800, 900, 800, 800, 900, 800, 900, 800, now 9, 900. Yes, ma'am. Saddle horse. Foxtrotter. Huh?
Oh, 12.
12 years old. 8, 9, 8, 900, 800, 800 now, 900 now, gone, 100 now, 900 now, 900 sold him 1,000. Is that 349? 351. Order back.
Yep, number 57 is going to be Pretzel. Be an 11-year-old gated pony gelding. He will gait as slow or fast as you want. Would be suited for a beginner kid. He's super soft in the mouth. Doesn't have a typical pony attitude. He'll go wherever you point him. You can ride him tacked up with a bridle and saddle or jump on with a halter and go. On the trails, he's going to go where you point him, cross the logs in the water, wherever you want, he will go, and he's 11 years old.
I promise you can let this pony sit and ride him every day. He's the same pony you pulled him out. I took him to some fun shows with my lessons.
702 here on this horse, 702.
Said he won blue ribbons at the fun shows, and I can see why. That
Oh,
might
he
be
is a
as cool
cool
a gate as
unit.
one as I've ever seen. I want 5,000 for him. 27 half, $3,000. 27 half, 3. I'm going. 27 half, 3. It's 27 now, 2.5. You didn't last very long. Now 5. 35. It's 31, 2. Kenny boy, I'm going to want to be now 2. It's 32. He's going to want to be now 2. 31 now, 2. 32. He's going to want to be now 2. 31 now, 2.
I know somewhere where he'll bring 10. Now that's a cool unit.
Said you can turn him on and turn him off. 31, 32, 32, it's 32, anybody seen George? 31, 2, it's 31 now, 31, 2, so 3,100, put him on Jerry.
That is a cool little man. 59. I am noteless, Ed. Noteless.
Go ahead.
Be a middle-aged gelding, be trail broke, sound, 100% sound, traffic safe. If you can sit up there and hold those reins, then you can sure ride him.
There's a nice horse right there, guys. Be safe and gentle, and you'll be able to ride him tomorrow, and you can get him home too. Said he'll be good broke to get in that bridle right there, about 5,500. 32 and a half height. You're at 35, now I'm gone. 2 and a half now, 5, 35, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half now, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 8 and a half, 38 and a half. You're all out. 38 and a half. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, now 4 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 44 and a half. 44 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 46 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 8 and a half, 48 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 49 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 48 and a half, 9 and a half, 48 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, it's 49 and a half. There's a fancy lad.
That's a beautiful horse.
Said he'll be safe for anybody.
I don't guarantee you. Take him down here on I-44. If you won't drop his head low puff, I'll give him to you.
48 and a half, 9 and a half, it's 49 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 49 and a half, 49 and a half, 49 and a half, 49 and a half, sold him 48.50, put him on number 317. Nice horse right there, my friend.
He is. He's a good looking animal. 58's coming in on this side. And I am once again noteless. Our little buddy.
It's a 5-year-old little crossbred horse. We've been using him all week.
5-year-old crossbeds, guys. They've used him all week together, pastures on.
Sound all the way around.
Said he'll be sound. 5 years old. There's a cool color and a cool size little horse right there now. 1,500, 17 and a half. It's 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. It's 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,700. And now 1,800. 1,800, 17 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half. 18 and a half now, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 21 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. It's 21 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Said he just needs to jump and use some more. 21 and a half, 2.5. Johnny's in the lead. You're all out. 21 and a half, 2.5. It's 21 and a half now, 3.5. 23 and a half. Johnny boy, minimum 2.5, now 3.5. It's 22 now, 4.5. 25 and a half. 4.5 now, 5.5. James, you're out on the net. 24 and a half, 5.5. It's 25 and a half. 4.5 now, 5.5. 4.5 now, 5.5. I'm 24 and a half now, 5.5. 25 and a half. 6.5. You bid, young man, 26 and a half. You do that, you're going to get you a horse. 25 and a half, 6.5. We're on the internet. 25 and a half, 6.5. I'm 25 and a half, 6.5. 6.5. Sold him on the net. 25.50.
You're the winner, James. 10065. 10065. Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, number 60 is Chavez, and his video is up now. He'll be a 13-year-old pony gelding, standing 13 hands, a good all-around pony. He's been used in goat tying at the junior rodeos. He's been ranched on, roped off of, done a little breakaway as well. He trail rides good too. He eats and drinks good on the road when you're hauling him to the rodeos. A good stout-made pony, and if you've got a kid wanting a ranch pony, here you go. You check out that video up there.
12 and a half, 1,500, now 17 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half. It's 15 now 17 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half. It's 1,500 now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half. It's 1,600, 17 and a half, 2 now about 18 and a half, young man, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I used to be able to do that. 18 and a half, you did catch that. Used to. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. My friend, we're out now. 2, now 1. 21, Kitty boy. 21. 21. 21. It's 21. To be that much more to be at I sold $2,000, and that is 317. 317.
Yep, number 61.
None of the ones I've seen in the last 5 years.
This is Bingo, a 9-year-old gelding and the good-looking kind. He's been used at the Stockyards and ridden many miles on the trails.
Okay, you guys got another empty can.
He said he used him at sheep, goat sale, hog sales, nothing bothers him. Or they put it on meat, dirt, got him broke, dirt, cute little crew on
The goats have went like right underneath.
So the goats can run underneath of him, guys. 27 and a half, $3,000. Yeah, 27 and a half, now 3, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. Now I'm straight away, boys. 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 1. It's 31, 3,000 now 2, now 3, now 4, I'm at about 3, now 4 I'm 33 now, 4, I'm at about 4, 33 now, 4 I'm at about 4, 33 now, 4, I'm 33 now, 4, I'm at about 4, 33 now, 4, I'm at about 4. That's a pretty good blue green horse. 33, 4. I'm 33 now, 4, 3 now, 4. You got brand new shoes on, you'll catch him anywhere you point him. 33, 4, 33 now, 4, 33 now, 4, 3 Johnny's weight, 3,300. Cactus.
62.
Okay, thanks. Okay, 805 on this.
I think we should tell him he missed his spot.
I please do.
Hey, Ernest. Bridget said you missed a spot out there.
Oh. He must be sweating. He's grouchy.
There's 805 on that gorilla.
If number 62 is Dude. He is a 3-year-old quarter horse gelding. He comes from a top-notch breeding program. They had a liquidation, so never got his papers. So you're going to buy this horse grade and 3 years old. They took this nice young gelding through their program. He's gotten to see lots of country this winter and covered a lot of miles. He's soft. He wants to keep his head where it needs to be. No buck, no nonsense. He lopes good circles, goes anywhere you point his nose. He will make a top-notch horse. He's sound and safe and just 3 years old.
They've used him all winter down there in them mountains in Arkansas, guys, checking pastures and gathering cows. Said they've had him since he was a year old, guys. 2022 and a half. We get 2 times now, 2 and a half, 2 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, I'm 22 and a half, 5, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, Kitty boy, I'm on 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half. I'm 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half. I'm 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half. It's 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half. It's 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half. I'm 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. So they've had him kicked out, guys, and this is the first time in a while this horse has even been saddled up and rode. So he'll be the same way every day you get on him. 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half. 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half. It's 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, down on 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, here and a half, 3,000 and a half, high half. Said it takes a little more, guys. I don't blame him. There's a nice young 3-year-old Palomino colt. Said it takes $3,500 for him while he's here. If you're interested in that colt, go back there and visit that young man. He brought you a good colt.
If number 63 is a 15-year-old ranch gelding and he knows a good day's work. He'll stand 15-3, packing brands. He's been used in the Western country in the stockyards. Pasture rope on him, drag calves to the fire, be 15 years old.
15 years old right here. Said he's been used every day of his life, guys. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. It's 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 here. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,700. I'm 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. It's 1,700.
He don't let the Western stuff. He's not watching. He's not gonna buck you off. If you want your kids something to learn on a rope on,
said he'll teach your kids how to rope, guys. 16, 17. Hey, 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,700. 1,600. 1,700. 1,700. Sold him on the net, 1,600.
We got him, Brandy. 10032. 10032. 64. I am noteless. Is a mule.
Hey, here's the mate.
Okay, no time for this horse, guys.
So it'll be absolutely safe and gentle for anybody. Mule work single, work double. They packed elk in the mountains on him. Said he'll be all right. 1,600, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700, 1,700. and 1700, gentle, 1700, and 1700, it's 1700, and 1800. So we roll in that 1700.
You got him, Bernie. 10053 10053. 65. Thank you, ma'am.
You have number 65 is going to be Red. He's 10 years old, stands 15 to be handy, broke, great on the trails, and easy to be around. A big stout gelding, he can carry any size rider. He's a blast to ride, he can get any job done. 10 years old.
$900,000. We hit $900,000. $900,000. We're going. $900,000. $1100. $1200. 12 now 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 15, 1600, and now 1700, and now 1600, now 1700, and 1600, and now 1700, internet, 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, now 1900, 1900. Said he'll be quiet and gentle, and absolutely everybody can ride this horse, and said he's running on straight blood and oxygen.
18 with them.
18, 1900, 18, 1900, 18, 1900, 1900, you're all back in 1900, I have. So do 1800, 371.
Sorry, Beth, you clicked in just a tick slow there. I'm so sorry.
If number 66 is going to be a 6-year-old mare, a trail horse that is sound and gentle.
700, 800, 800, 800, it's 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, and now 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, it's now 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, and 18 and a half, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, and 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, and 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, and 18 and a half, now 19 and a half.
Yep.
Now 2,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half.
We're out, Beth.
21 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 21 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Internet, we're going. 2,000 and a half. 21 and a half. So the pony 2,000 and a half. Put it on 365. Is that right?
67.
If number 67 is going to be a 5-year-old gelding, he'll have about 20 or 30 rides on him. 100% sound.
Oh, what color is he? You talking about a fancy one right there. Come on here, 3,500 francs. 1,600, 1,700, 1700, 1700, it's 1600, 18, 18, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, I'm on the internet, you're all out, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, I'm 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, I have. So we on the net, 1850.
You got him, Theron. 10061. 10061. 68. I am noteless. Noteless.
I'll see why.
Barry B.
Hey, did the trail ride America with that bay mare I had there earlier?
Come with the bay mare he had in here earlier. Got me a little trail riding mare. 600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700 go, 100 600 now, 700, I'm 600 now, 700 half, and now 700 now, half, 700 now, half. Yep, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. Jill, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, here I have. Solar 700, Kenny's Way. 327. Mark, your food's ready.
I am note free.
4 years old. Shire Cross.
New pen here, guys, something new.
Does English, does Western. Said he'll ride good for anybody. He'll go over the jumps, guys. And sound. There's a pretty horse. 2,500, 27 half. Hit 20 now, 3. Hit another 7 high now, 3 down lower. Hit another 27 high now, 3 down lower. Hit another 3. Hit 27 high 3. Hit another 3. 27 high now, 3 down minimum 3. Hit 27 high 3. Hit another 3. 27 high now, 8.5. Hit 28 high. Hit another 7 high now, 9.5. Hit another 8 high now, 9.5. Now 3,000 half, hit another 3, now 1.5, hit another now 2.5, hit another now 3.5, 4.5, now 5.5. Hit Kenny, you're not in. 34.5, 5.5, now 6.5. Hit 36.5, my friend, you're out back here. 36.5. Hit 36.5, hit another 35.5, now 6.5, hit another 36.5, now 7.5. Hit 37.5, hit now 8.5, hit another 38.5. You're out again. Hit another 8.5, hit another 7.5, now 8.5, hit another 37.5, 8.5. Hit 38.5, hit another 7.5, now 8.5, hit another 38, now 9.5, 39.5. 38.5, 9.5, hit another 9.5, hit another 8.5, 9.5, hit another 9.5, 38.5, 9.5, and now 4.5, hit another 4.5, hit 4.5, now 1.5, hit another 41.5, 4.5, 41.5, hit another 4.5, now 1.5, half, 41.5, now 2.5, now 42.5, hit another 1.5, now 2.5, hit another 1.5, now 2.5. 41 and a half, now 2.5, here I have, 51 and a half, now 2.5, I have. Solely 41.50 your way. Three, 2, 7.
Noteless.
Saddle on you here. 600, 700, 700, 700, 700, and 600 now, 700, got papers.
Sorry.
Registered as He's King's Majesty. Be a 2011 model registered walk-in gelding by Jazz King, by a jazz man, out of a daughter of Pride's Generator. 2011 model.
That's my notes of these guys.
1,500, 17 and a half, and another 15 and a half, 17 and a half, and 15 and a half, 1,600, and another 16 and a half, but I'm 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 1,600, yes, 1,600, and another 15 and a half, 16 and another 15 and a half, 1,600, another 16 over here, and 15 and a half, 16, another 15 and a half, 1,600, another 16, another half, but I'm 15 and a half, 1,600, yes, 1,600, and another 16, another half, but I'm 15 and a half, 1,600, and 1,600. 15, another 16, another 16, another 1,500, 1,600, hit another 16, another 15, another 16, another 16, another 1,600, solely 1,500. Jesse Aldridge. Yes, sir.
71. I gotta put a note in here. I don't have any notes on 71.
Hey, Ed, it's 2 coming 3 years old.
2 coming 3 years old.
The black guys at home, they've been riding since he was a yearling colt.
So they've been riding for a while now.
Already a gilt, it's white and gentle.
White and gentle and already a gelding. $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. And now 1,100. Hit $1,100. 1,100. Hit got all these baby teeth.
The black guy's been riding since he was early. You can ride him now.
$1,000, 1,100, now 12, now 12. 11, high 12. Hit 12 now, half and now 13. Hit 13, 12 and high now 13, 13, 12 and high 13, 12 and a half. Put him on CW straight away.
Hip number 72 is a 14-year-old foxtrot and pony mare, a gentle trail riding pony right here.
Hey, you guys got 80 or 70.
There's a cool pony right there. Shot all the way around. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, now 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. So it's only 12.50. Jesse Aldrich.
Hey, boys, where'd that last one go?
Hip number 75.
Videos.
This one goes with it.
Hip number 75 is Cowboy. He is an 8-year-old 14 two-hand gelding, gentle and easygoing. He's been trail ridden all over. He stands tied quietly, loads and unloads, good for bands and easy to catch.
What was that?
He couldn't come. He said he won't say nothing, but they've used him outside. He's 100% sound. Said he's broke the ride and a good horse. He sent 2 of them up there.
74. Okay. That black horse minute.
Good little horse right here now.
This one goes with it.
2022 and a half. We hit 2 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, and now 3, 3,000. Hit 27 and a half, 3, hit 7 and a half, now 3, 7 and a half, now 3, hit 27 and a half, now 3, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, and now 5, 35, now 7 and a half, now 4, minimum 4, hit 37 and a half, now 4, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 4, now 2 and a half, and now 5, 45, hit 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, now 5, minimum 5, and 42 and a half, now 5,
He does have a video. They were out of order, so I didn't have it loaded, but he does have a video.
This horse does have a video now. 42 and a half, 5. Hit 42 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 3 and a half. We're going to go. Hit 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. Hit 45 and a half, 5 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. Hit 46 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. Hit 47 and a half, you out on the bottom row, 46 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 8 and a half, 48. Oh, don't be that way, 7 and a half. She likes him, go ahead, 47 and a half, 8 and a half. Lord, ma'am, I'll take your bid too, 48 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, Kenny, you didn't make it, 48 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit 49 and a half, 9 and a half, 5,000, 5,000. Hit 5,000, 49 and a half, 5. Hit 49 and a half, 5, 5,000, 49 and a half, 5,000. Y'all back in, you've been there the whole way, 5,000. Sold him 49.50, put him on 317. He stayed right in there, he fought, ma'am.
Hip number 76 is Gus. He's a 7-year-old gelding standing 15-1. Good-minded, gentle broke. He came off the ranch he was born and raised on. He's done the calving and the branding chores. He's been gathered on in the pastures and trail ridden. In the prime of his life, with many avenues he can go, he's only 7 years old.
2,500, 27 half, 25 and now 7 half, 20 and now 6, 7, 26 now 7. It's 27, now 7, 27. It's 600 now 700 now, but I'm on 27 now 700 now, but I'm on 600 now 7. I'm 2700, 600 now 700 now, but I'm on 600 now 7. I'm 2700, 600 now 700 now, but I'm on 2600 now 7. I'm 2700, but I'm on 600 now 700 now 7.
Just like it said, he's done everything.
He's done it
There ain't
all.
nothing you're going to show him that he's going to do. You don't buy a Colt and go out and try to do stuff. You can buy him and he'll do it.
Said he's done it all, guys. 26, 7. Yeah, 27, now 700 now, but I'm on 600 now 700 now, but I'm on 2600 now 700 7.
Yep.
Now 8. Now 8, 7, 8, did you? Now 9, 29, 9, hit that button, 28, now 9, I'm 28, now 9, down, but I'm 9, sold him 2,800. Which number? 351.
77.
If number 77 is going to be Ranger. He's a 13-year-old gelding, around 15 one hands. He's been used to do all aspects of ranch work. He's checked fences with them. He's chased some cows. He'll go out on the trails all day long. He neck reins, works off your legs, got an amazing stop. All you have to do is move your body and he will sit right down. Extremely friendly. He will come up to you wherever you're at 13 years old.
And you forgot to say one thing.
He's the best color in the world.
He's the prettiest horse in the
right.
barn. Said he's the same horse every turn.
If I didn't have too many horses, this horse wouldn't be leaving. I rode him the other day with my 6-month-old baby. He dropped his head and he went.
27 half, $3,000. You're at 27, $3,000, now 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, now 5, 35. I'm 35, now 5, 30, now 5, 35. That's it, now 7 half, now 4, 7, now 4, now 2, now 2 and a half, and now 42 and a half. Kenny, you're all out. 42 and a half, 4, now 2 and a half. It's 42 and a half, 4, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm 4, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, now 2 and a half. It's 42 and a half, 4, now. There's a pretty fancy bay horse right there now. $4,000, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 4,000 now, 1 and a bit, 41, 4,000 now, 1 and a bit, a half. So you will be able to ride him too. $4,000 now, what? Yep, 41, 4,000 now, 1 and a bit, 4,000 now, 1 and a bit, a. Sold him 4,000. Put him on. Skeeter.
Sorry, Hannah. Just a tick too late.
79.
Oh my.
Hey, look here. Internet, pay attention. Woo!
She'll be a teenager. She's a finished Western pleasure horse. She said she'll be safe. She ain't got a blemish on her nowhere. And said
Just sit back, Callie, and push.
hey, boys, there's a fancy out
She
there.
is fancy and sure enough a pleasure horse.
2,500, $3,000. You get 2,500 now, $3,000,
27 and a half.
now 3. I got 27 half, 3 now, 2 and a half, and now 5, 35, it's 35 here now, 4, I'm on 7 half, 37 half, now 4. It's $4,000, 37 half, now 4,000. I figured there'd be hands up everywhere. 37 half, 4. It's 4,000. 37 half, now 4,000. 38, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 41, 1, 2, 2, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, now 4, I'm on 44, I'm on 3, now 4. 43, 44, I'm on 44.
Guys, she is a finished pleasure horse. Callie rides barrel horses, but now she is a broke horse. That mare's broke. She's broke.
I let 3 people get on her, and they got on her, and they could make her do this.
There's a fancy one.
Oh, she's cool.
43 points. Yep, 43 now, 4 in the middle of the middle, now 5, 45, 45, and now 6, and 46. Yep, 46, now 7, Johnny Boy, minimum 7, and now 8, 48. Yep, 48, minimum 7, now 9, 49. And now 5,000, 51, Jenny Boy, I'm going to bump 5,000, now 1, and now 2, 52, minimum 2, did you? 51 now 2, yep, 51 now 2, 51 now 2, now 2, now 2, Solar 5100. 330.
Good job, Callie.
Get your picture, Callie.
Go get your picture taken.
Hip number 73 has a video that is up now. This is a 14 one-hand gypsy cross gelding with a long flowing mane and tail. Be a cute little horse. You watch that video, they'll put him through all the things there.
Right here. 6.5, 7.5. Hit 7.5. Hit 7.5. 7.5. 8.5.
I'm with Jared.
8.5. I'm on the internet. You're all out. 900. 1,500. And now 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. 12.5. 12.5. 11.5. 12.5. 11.5. 13.5. 13.5. Put him on the internet, 12, 15.
You got him, Beth. 10029, 10029.
74.
Hip number 74 is Jay. A 5-year-old mare got the look and the ability to be a top-notch prospect for anything. She's 14-2, built the way one should be, got a good handle, and is very catty. She's been used extensively on the ranch. She's ready to go on and make a top performer in any area you choose, just 5 years old.
They've used her ever since they broke her to ride, guys. They bought her as a baby. And you talk about a fancy 5-year-old little grown mare right there. She is right there. Come on, about 6,500. 22 and a half, 5, 25, it's 25, 25, now 7.5, I'm 25 now, 7.5, it's 25, 7.5, here, talk to me, 7.5, I'm 25 now, 7.5, now 3, I'm on the internet, you're all out, 27.5, 3,000. Now 32 and a half. Now 32 and a half, internet. 32 and a half. Young man, you're out too. 32 and a half. And now 5. 35. Man, you had the right idea. There's a handy broke little mare right there. 32 and a half. 3,500. Yes, 35. 32 and a half. 35. Yes, 35. 35. Now 7.5. 37 and a half. 35. 7.5. Yes, sir.
She's seen a lot of cattle. She's been traded on it. He bought some of the nice colts when they was young. Got them broke, took good care of them, but she's sound as can be too.
Said she's been right there on their place for the last 4 years. Said she ain't got no modern day bad habits. She ain't gonna have none when you get her in your possession either, guys. There is a fancy 5-year-old filly. And I got that young lady right there for 3,500, 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Internet, you're out too. 35, 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half. 35 and a half. 7 and a half. 35 and a half. 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half. You're going to go. 35 now. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. High up. Sold her 3,500. Put her on number 382. 382. Goodbye right there, ma'am.
70. I don't have any notes here, Ed.
enough to sit on that race. 10 years old to be gilded.
10 years old, the gilded.
Sam started his head up there 2-3 weeks ago on the gate. It's all healing. It's all good.
Said all that stuff on his head's all fresh happened a couple of weeks ago. It's all
His head's
healing
pretty
up, guys. He
scraped up,
said this is the
guys.
last one of them ranch gilded right there.
8
8 and a half, 9 and a half, $1,000, 12 and a half, $10,000 now, 12 and a half, $10,000 now, 12 and a half, $10,000 now, 1,100, $10,000, 1,100, $10,000 now, 1,100. Who said yeah? $100 now, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. So then he used him outside. 12, 12, 12, you want to give 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11, 11, 50. So your way, Johnny, 1,100.
Theo.
Number 80.
If number 80 coming in, video is up. This is Redemption Song. It'll be a 2011 model quarter gelding by Hit Me With Your Best Shot by Haida's Independent Pep, by Haida's Little Pep. Hit Me With Your Best Shots out of a daughter of Boone Sanlina. His dams by Sonita Links by Falcon Links, and again, a 2011 model. He's been a good honest trail horse his whole life. He's going to go where you point him. He wants to stop when you ask him to. Leave him off for 6 months, get back on him, and you're not going to have to worry about a thing. He'll stand 15-1, be a good solid made horse. He's been in the same family for the last several years. They just have young ones that they need to be riding. Video is up, 2011 model.
1,500, 17 and a half, hit now 2, hit it 17 and a half now 2, $7, hit it 17 and a half now 2, I'm 17 and a half 2, hit it 17 and a half now 2, 18 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, hit it 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, hit it you gotta be 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, Kenny. 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000, now 1, now 2, 22, 22, 21, now 2, now 3, I'm 23, and now 4, I'm 24, I'm 4, 3, now 4, it's 24, I'm 3, now 4, 3, now 5, I'm 5, and now 6, and 26, and now 6, it's 26, and now 6, 20, now 6, 26, and sold him 2,500, 346. Here's them papers.
If number 81 is going to be a 12-year-old well-bred pony mare, sound and gentle.
Aaliyah.
$900,000, $900,000, $900,000, $900,000, $900,000, $900,000 here, $900,000, it's 12 and a half, 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 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, I have sold the pony 1150, 355.
If number 82 is going to be a 7-year-old gelding, got about 20 or 30 rides, going to be 100% sound.
Hey, there's a shapy one there, 600, 700, it's 700, it is 700 now, 700 now, minimum 600 now, 700, I'm 600 now, 700, it is 700 now, minimum 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700, I'm 600, I'm gone, 600 now, 700 now, 700 here, 600, 700, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700 now, 800, that's 7, 800.
We
We got him on the feeder, we get him off there, and he rides 15 to 20 times. He just needs something to do.
He just needs a job. There's a shapy little horse.
He's got a lot of shape to him.
700, 800. I'm on the internet. The rest of you's out. 700, 800, 800 here. Yep, 700 now. Hey, 700 now. 700 now. 700 now. Half 8. 7 half 8. Then 7 half 8. 7 half now. 8 number 8. Yep, 7 half 8. There's pretty pony now. Half 8 half. 800, 8 half. 800 now. Half. Come on, you started this. 8 and a half. 800 now. Half. 800 now. 8 and a half. 800 now. Half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 800 now. 8 and a half. Half. It's only 800. Who was it? 664.
Thank you.
85, 85.
Hip number 85 is Rocky Me Some Ivory. We got 21 model gelding by Ivory Moon by the one and only Ivory James. And Ivory Moon's out of an own daughter of Martha's 6 Moons. His dam is by Hopscotch Hollywood by the great Hollywood Heat in a 21 model.
Very well started 5-year-old, been rode outside a lot.
Been rode outside a lot. 5 years old. Started well.
He rode 3 money, neck ring, side pass. And if you're an old lady or an old man who don't want that dog, it'll be just all right.
So he'll be all right for anybody, guys.
40.
4,500, 5,000. Hit $5,000. Hit it at 4,500 now. $5,000. Hit it at 4,500 now. 5. Hit it at 5,000. Yep, 4,500 now. $5,000 here. Hit it at 4,500 now. $5,000 now. Minimum 4,500 now. 7.5. Hit 47 half. Hit it at 500 now. 7 half. Hit it at 47 half. And now 5. Hit it at 5,000. 7 half. Now 5,000. Now 2.5. And now 5. Hit it at 55. Hit it at 52 and a half. 5. Hit 55. Hit it at 2 and a half. Now 5. Hit it at 52 and a half. Now 5. Minimum 5. And now 7 half. Hit it at now 6. Hit it at 6,000. Hit 6,000. Hit it at 6,000. Minimum 57 half. Now 6,000. Yes, sir. Said he's running on straight blood and oxygen. 57 half, $6,000. You're in $6,000. Hit it at 57 half. Now $6,000. Hit it at 6. Hit 57 half, 6. 8, 9. Hit it at 59. Hit it at 9. I'm 58, 9. Hit it at 9. Hit it at 9. Hit it at 9. Hit 58, 9. $58, 9. 58, 9. High. Solely 5,800. 380. Here's them papers. Thank you, Mitch.
83, 83.
I am noteless here, Ed.
Okay, guys, can you find me a new pen for this much?
83.
I don't have any notes.
What about this one, young lady?
He rides great. He's dirty, he doesn't do good for a bath. I've not put in the effort to put him in. He is sound. That is the one good thing I can say about him. I want his
We can handle all that. 575.
575, 600. Hit it at 600. Minimum 575. 6. Hit 600. Hit it at 600. Go. Hit it at 75. 6. Hit 575. 6. Hit it at now half. Hit it at now quarter. Half. Hit it at 6 and a half. I'm 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. Kenny boy. Minimum now 75. Now 7. Hit 700. Hit it at 700. Now quarter. Now half. Hit it at 7 and a half. I'm 7 and a half. Now 75. 800. $775, 8 Kenny, you're out. And now quarter, and now half, and a little bit half, and now 75, now 9, and a little bit, and a little bit, 9, 875, 9, now quarter, 9 and a half, and a little bit, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, and a little bit, 75, and now $1,000, hit a little bit, now half, and a little bit, $1,000, hit $1,000, $1,000, you boys are all out, $1,000 now, $1,000, hit $1,000 now, $1,000, half. It's only $1,000 your way, Kenny. 330. All sales final.
84, 84.
I don't have notes here.
Ed, you watch the videos on this horse?
Is this the one with DC? Is this the DC? Are the videos under DC?
This one?
Under,
No, it goes to
Jason.
200.
Okay.
This has been 200.
Go ahead.
This
I'm sorry.
is 200.
This horse come off my neighbor, Ed.
Yep,
They
there he
get
is.
Lots of money for him. The kids high school rodeoed off of him for the last 5 or 6 years.
Said kids have high school up, rodeoed off his horse for the last 5 or 6 years.
Watch him
Video.
say, He ain't no, he might be a rope horse.
He is a rope horse.
He is a rope horse.
He qualified for the state, the finals, everything on this horse. And the kid just got to ride in cutters and went a different direction. This horse will be quiet in the box, gentle in the box. You back him up. And if a kid don't know how to rope, and they put the reins down, they sling a rope, they rope off of it. Be quiet and gentle.
Pretty nice kind of a horse right here. Come on, 15,000.
4,000.
4,000, 4,500. Hit it again, 4,000, now 5, and now 5. Hit 4,500, now 5,000, now 5. Hit it again, 5,500, now 6,000. Hit it again, 6,000. Hit 5,500, now $6,000. Hit it again, real deal, 5,500, now 6. Hit 5,500, now 6. 5,500, now 6,000. And 5,500, now 5. Hit it again, 64, 65, hit it easy, 64 now 5, hit 64 now 5, and a bit of the 5, 64 now 5, I'm 64 now 5.
Yep.
He's safe, he's honest. I rode him all over the parking lot. He's nice,
He'll cantaloupe right out of his track.
Now 67 and a half, now 7,000. Now 7,000, the internet, we're out, 7,000, there's a whale of a horse right there, $7,000. Hit $7,000, hit it, 7,000, but about 67 and a half, 7, hit 7,000, now 2.5, hit it, 72 and a half, and now 5, hit 73,
Internet, I'm back again, we're out.
73, hit 73, how many, 3, now 3, 73, internet, 73, hit 71, 3, hit 73, hit 73, don't lose him, internet. There's a better horse at 73. Hit 73. He's a little one to be now 3 to be at 8. Sold 7,100. Put him on Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry.
86.
If number 86, video is up. This is Casino Magic Jackpot, be a 2013 model registered walking horse mare. She's by the slot machine by sweepstakes. She's out of a daughter of Generators Man of Magic by Generators Magic. 2013 model, be a broke mare, been trail ridden everywhere, be sound and beginner safe.
If you come to buy you a saddle horse, look right here now. There's a pretty saddle horse, got a good way to go and everything. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500 here. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,300 now, 1,400. Internet, 1,400. I'm 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500. Jim, 1,600. Hit 1,600. Hit 1,600. And now 17, Jim, 17. Jim, give me 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Take another bite. Come on. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Just for you. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now half. Now 17. I wouldn't let him do that to me. 17. 16. Yeah. 17. 16 and a half. 17. 1,700. And 16 and a half. Now 1,700. Half. 16 and a half. Put it on Jerry. Here's them papers.
Hip number 87 is Pepper, be an 8-year-old gelding standing 15-3. A solid and true cow horse broke ranch gelding. Be as handy as a shirt pocket. He's done all levels of day work from roping and gathering strays in the pasture to sorting and cutting out sick cattle in the feed yard. He's kid-friendly, safe to be around, and easy to catch. He's as honest and broke as they get. A horse for anyone or any job you need to do at 8 years old.
Said he'd be sound, anybody get along with him. 3,500, 37 and a half. I'm 35 and now 7.5, 35 and now 7.5, 35 and now 7.5. I'm 35 and now 7.5, 37.5, 37.5. I'm 35, 7.5. We're down 35, 7.5. It's 7.5, 35 and now 7.5, 35 and now 7.5. I'm 35 and now 7.5, 37.5, 35 now 7.5. It's 35, 7.5 and now 4, 4 down 7.5 now 4. I'm 37 and now 4. Look, Mom, no bridle required. 4 now 2. It's 42 and a half. And another 4 now 2 and a half. And another now 5 now. Another 45. It's 45. And another 5. I'm up here now. 45, 7.5. It's 47.5. And another 45 and now 7.5. I'm 45, 7.5. And another 6 now 7. 47 now 8, Kenny, I'm at about 48, 48, now 9, 49, now 5,000, $5,000, yes, 49 now, $5,000, 49 now, 5,000, 49 now, $5,000, I sold the horse, 4,900, put it on 393.
I am noteless. Alas, noteless.
Yep, number 88, barn ride.
This is the one that Vicky from the office, Copenhagen, whatever, said he was really good, gentle, broke to ride. He's got some age on him, but anybody can ride him.
He belongs to the cow folks right here in Cuba. When they dropped him off, they said that horse will be absolutely gentle and broke. Anybody can get along with him. 700, 800, 800 here, now 9, now 10, now 11, now 11. 10 high, 1,100 tip, and now half, and now 12, and 12 a bit, 11 high, 12, and 12 a bit, I'm 11 high, now 12 a bit, I'm 12, and now half, and now 13, and 1300, yes, 1300, roll out over here, 12 high, 1300, yes, 1300, 12 high, 1300, 12 high, 1300, 12 high, 1300, 12 high, 1300, right. Sold him 1250, put him on BNS. No, I was right here. Who was it? 371.
9090.
Guess what, Ed?
Hey, looky here, pretty line back done horse, 12 years old. Said he'll be absolutely broke for anybody. Said you can trail ride him, you go roper on him, and he'll be sound. 17 and a half, $2,000. I'm gone. 17 and a half, 2. Yep, 17 and a half, 2. Now 2 and a half, now 5. 25. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Yep, 26. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. 29. Now 3. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. 33. I'm 32. Now 3. Now 3. 4. I'm 34. I'm 33. 4. Young man, you're out. 34. I'm 5 now 6 yep, 36 now 7 now 8 38 7 now 8 yep 38 7 now 8 now 9 now 4 4,000 39 now 4 39 now 4 I'm 39 now 4 39 now 4 I'm 4,000 yep 39 now 4 I'm 39 now 4 39 now 4,000 high up. Sold him 3,900. Put him on Skeeter.
Oh, boys, look out. Here they come.
Randy and Jason. 91 and 92. Yep.
Group numbers 91 and 92 are Randy and Jason. They are 12-year-old crossbred geldings. They stand 15-1 and 15-2 and are thick made. They spent about 4 years with the Amish. They've been worked to all sorts of farm equipment. They are sound and they are safe and they will turn heads anywhere you go.
How do we want to sell them, guys?
Them things been working everything.
bought them, they working the disc, they working the manure spreader.
They worked all aspects of farm machinery, guys, and I bet they worked the hell out of a wagon.
They won't be for no brand new drivers. If you know anything about driving.
If you know how to drive a 10, you'll get along the best.
You put them blind drivers on them, they're all business.
Sell them 2 times
guys.
your
We're not
money.
splitting them.
12 and a half, 1500. Here, 1500. Hit it, 12 and a half, 1500. 1500, 12 and a half, 1500. I'm 12 and a half, 1500. Hit it, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. Hit it, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half. If there's anybody here that wants to have fun this summer, I promise you that pair of horses is not very high. 14 and a half, 1500, 1500, 1500 here, 1500, 14 and a half, 1500, 1500,
That's a good set of gifts right there. Somebody's missing out on something.
1500, 14 and a half, now 1500, 1500, 14 and a half, now 1500, said it takes more dough, guys. Wants 2,000 apiece firm. Yep, number 93.
She'll be 2 middle of the summer. She is gentle and Walter broke. She's out of Kevin's vibrant stud.
She's out of Kevin's Bavant stud.
And a good quarter horsepower.
And a quarter horsepower. 12 and a half, 1500, 1500 here. It's 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Here I have. Sold her 12.50, put her on 15.
You got another 70.
May 25 filly, she's 10 months old.
Won't be any papers, I didn't get them. She's got stuff here where a horse met her on the way in. They got just a few little scratches. But she's gentle, 10-month-old filly.
$300, $400, 3, 4, I'm gonna bump 3 to the bend now, 4 to the bend, 3 to the bend now, 4, I'm gonna bump 4 to the bend, 3 to the bend now, 4, I'm 3, 4, 5, 4 to the bend now, 5 to the bend now, 5 to the bend, I'm gonna bump 5, it's 4, 5 to the bend, 5 to the bend, 4 to the bend now, 5 to the bend, I'm gonna bump 5 to the bend, 4 and a half, it's 4, 4 and a half, now 5 to the bend, I'm gonna bump 5, it's 5 to the bend, 5 to the bend, 4 and a half, now 5 to the bend, I'm gonna bump 5 to the bend, 4 and a half, now 5 to the bend, I'm gonna bump 5 to the bend, I have 4 and a half, 5, sold her 450. Deal.
89.
Hip number 89. This is going to be Paul's Shook Sand 2. Be a 2017 model quarter gelding by Nakia Shook Sand by J6, U Nakia Sand by Roman Mack. Out of a daughter of Raptor 2 by Blue Cachita Hancock, again 2017 model. Handy broken 15 hands, had a lot of riding outside and used around the ranch. Ready to go on with.
Be sound, guys, and there's a big square-made young horse right there. 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, and 16, now 1700, 16, now 17, now 18, now 18, now 19, now 19. Kenny, you're not in. I got Randy Ray in the lead. 1800 now, 1900. Good, 1900. 18 and a half, 1900. 1900 here. 18 and a half, 1900. 18 and a half now, 1900. I am 18 and a half, 1900. 1900. 18 and a half now, 1900. Good, 1900. 18 and a half now, 1900. 1900 here. Hey, 18 and a half, 19. So it's 1850, pretty much. 330. Here's them papers.
When you get ready, guys, 200.
95.
I am noteless.
What do you got here, young man?
She is a 17-year-old Tennessee Walker.
17-year-old Tennessee walking mark.
She will ride anywhere, do anything you want her to.
So she'll go any place you point her head. 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here. It's 7 and a half, 800, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8. Solar 750. 4R.
If number 96 is going to be Blueberry, be a 9-year-old mare. She's been ridden English and Western, a beautiful mover. She's been used for lessons and ridden by the youth. She's been trail ridden all over, across the creeks and the logs with ease, and been on the overnight camping trips. A big old stand-up mare that you will get home and love. She'll be gentle for the whole family and 9 years old.
And 100% everything, 12 and a half, 1500, 15 now, 17 and a half, now 2000, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 22 and a half. And now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, I'm going to pay. Now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 25, now 7 and a half, now 3. And now 3,000, 27 and a half, now $3,000 here. It's 27 and a half, 3, about 327 and a half, 3. Then you give 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half. She'll win you ribbons, 27 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. Sold her on the internet, 27.50.
You got her, Amanda. 10025. 10025.
How much is
27 and a half. Oh, sorry. Let me just pile all my stuff in front of you, Gary.
We have number 97. This is going to be a 15-year-old.
I don't think that's right. I don't think my footnotes are right on this one. Paint gated mare, though. I would say no.
600, 700. I'm 600 now, 7. It's a gilded. 600, 700, 800, 800, half now, 800 now, half, and now 900 now, half, and now 10, and now 10. Here's 9 and a half, 10. Kenny, you're out 2. 9 and a half, 10. That horse belongs to the insurance adjuster at Salem. 9 and a half, 10, 10, half, and now 11, and now half, and now 12, and 12, and 11, and now 12, and 12, 11, half, 12, and 12, and 11, half, 12, and now half, and now 13, and 13, and 2, it's 12 and half, 13, and 13, and now half, and 13, and now half, and 13, and now half, I'm 13, and now half, half, and 13, and now half, and 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Now 1,400, now 1,400, 13 and a half, now 1,400, Kenny boy, I'm at about 13 and a half, now 1,400, now half. 14 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, about 1,500, it's only 14.50. What's your number, ma'am? $393.
Yeah, where'd that last one?
98.
98.
Hip number 98 is Winston. He's an 11-year-old gelding standing 15-1, been on the same ranch his whole life. Used as a big circle horse, gathering and checking pastures. He's been in rough country and he will take a long day. 11 years old.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $1, $21, $1 now, 2. Hit 21 now, 2, 21 now, 3, now 4 now, 5 now, 6, now 7, and now 8, and Kenny's in the lead, 27-8. Hit 28, hit now 9, Kenny, I'm at about 29, now 9, I'm 29, now 3, hit 3, I'm at about 9, now 3, I'm 29, now 3, $10, 29, now 3, $10, now 1, hit 31, and 31, now 1, 31, 31, now 1, 31, now 2, hit 31 now. You said that before, 31 now 2. You mean it this time, huh? 31 now 2 to the bed. I sold him on the internet, 3,100.
You got him, Braden. 10044, 10044.
99.
This horse is a 4-year-old Missouri Foxtrot.
Horse will be a 4-year-old Missouri Foxtrotter.
Slow, go a little faster, he pops into a little low.
Said he's real good about a slow gait.
They don't low long, but it'll be 110% sound.
So it'll be 110% sound and safe.
I'll guarantee him every way. There's not a hole in them.
Foxtrot, no,
1,500, 17 and a half, 15 now 2, 17 and a half now 2, 17 and a half 2, hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I'll take from him though, 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, Kenny boy, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, hit 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, hit 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and then 2 and a half, and then 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. Yes, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, and then 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. He's only 4 years old. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, and then 24 and a half, and then 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Yes, 24 and a half, and then 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, and then 24 and a half, and then 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Sold Johnny's weight, 23.50. 3, 4, 8.
100.
I am noteless.
Carrie Brookie.
I looked at it and said, Peter, hang on now.
Yep.
Wipe my hands all over everything.
Be a saddle mare now. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. And I'm gone. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 11 now, 12. $1,000 now, 13. $13 now, 14. 14 now, 15. $15 now, 16. $16 now, 16. It's 16. You're out. 17. 18. 1,500 now, 19. 19. 1900, 1,800 now, 19, young man, you want back in, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, yes, 1,900 now, 2,000 now, 2, I'm about 1,900 now, 2, 2,000, 1,900 now, $2,000 here, I have sold her 1,900, put her on number 377, here's Ernie.
Donkey dispersal time. First one in the door is a family. It should be a 3-in-1 package. She should be bred back for next year. Baby is a Jack born February the 22nd.
It's going to fill that pair right there. 500, 5 and a half. 500 here and a half. Yep, 500 and a half. 600 now, 500. bid 6 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. Now 800, 800 now half, 8 and a half. I bid 800, 8 and a half on them. I bid 800, 8 and a half on the family now 900. Now half. $5. It's hit half, ma'am. $1 and a half. $1 and a half. I bid $1,000, $1,000 and a half. I bid $10 and a half. I bid $1,000, $1,000 and a half. So the young man, $1,000, $375. $1,000, $375. 5 years old, got a Jenny baby. Got a Jenny baby. Sell that pair right there. 500, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 600 down half. It's 6 and a half. Got a Jenny now, 7 now, half now, 8 now, half, 8 and a half. CW 800 half. I'll be at 8 and a half here now. 900, 900, 9 and a half, 9 and a half now. $1 down half. $1 and a half. And now 1100 down half. 1100 half. Got a Jenny baby. 1100, 11 and a half. Now 1200 down. Now half. 12 half. Leroy. It's 1200 here and a half. 1200, 12 half. 1200, you're gonna be half. I'm at 12. Get it, kidding. 1300. Young man, you now half. 13 and a half, Kenny. They got a Jenny baby. 13 and a half. Now 1400. Yeah, 14 now half. 14 and a half. Just so I get them, Leroy. You can get more, old buddy. 14 and a half. And now 1500. Now half. 15 and a half. Yeah, 1500 here and a half. I'll be at 1500. 15 and a half. 15 gonna be half. 1500 and a half. So 1500, they go together. 1500, 375, man. 375, 1500. 312, little boy. Sell him $200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 500, 3 half, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 500, Johnny, 4 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, now 600, Kenny. Get $600 bid. I'll be at 5 and a half, 600. Now 550 bid 600. Get $600 down, 5 bid now 550 bid 600, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7. 7 half. 700 in the hallway now. Get 800. 800. I got 7 half bid 800. 800. So 750. 750. Put them on my beer. 380. 380 is the bar. 750. Gonna have 11 months bread, gonna have a baby any day. Heavy bread, Jenny right there. 500, 5 and a half. Baby gonna have a baby. 5 and a half, 600. Now half, now 7, now half, now 800. Get 7, half, 800. And now half, now 9. 850 bid 900. Now half, 900. Johnny, I get 900 on the internet. 900. Hit 900 half. I'm at 900 and a half. Sold on the internet, 900.
Cutter Savannah, 10018, 10018.
What is it?
Number
315. It's a cut jack, $300, 3 and a half, already gilded, 300 and a half, I'm 300 and a half, down 4, down 400 down 4, down 100 down 4, dash on, I'm 400 down 4, down high, now 5, get 500, can you get me 5, get 4 and a half, 5, 500 down 4, down 500 down 4 and a half, 5, I'm at 4 and a half, 5, now half, I get 500 bid half, get 500 down half, I bid 5, 5 and a half. Cody, 500.
Go ahead and put it in 23 also. 23.
Oh my, what's that number?
It's a Jenny, 500 half. Big bald face Jenny. Need the number.
Anybody?
314. 500 and a half on a bald face Jenny. 500 and a half. Get 500 and a half. I'm gone. Bid if you on the bear. 500 and a half. Get 600. Now half. Sold 6.5, 375 the bear, 6.5.
We'll put this in 23 also, 2-3.
Next is
Jack,
Is this Rufus?
301.
This is Rufus. He's 6 years old. He's a little Sicilian Jack, been with the goats and the calves. A great personality, and he loves to talk to you.
$300, 3.5. I'll 300 down high. Now forward. You do a shot at 3.5. Now forward. If 400 down 300 down go to the now high. Yet again 4.5. If 400 and high. 400 down 4 down half. If 400 down high. Sold $400. Where's you at, George? 355 the bear, $400.
Go ahead and catch him at 2-3 also, 23.
308 next one, another Jack.
Another Jack, 308. There's a good black Jack. $300, 3.5. I'm 300 down high. I'm down 4. I got 350 bid for. Get 4.5. Shot here out. I got 445. I sold him up here 400. 344. 344. Got him $400.
23 out of
Jenny, be bred to that black Jack. We gotta have the number. 304 is the number. 500, 5.5 on the Jenny. Red Jenny, 5.5. 500 down high. Yep, 500 down high. 500 pretty good Jenny for $500. Yep, 5.5. I got 5.5 on her. Cody 500. Cody 500.
Next one's 307.
Jenny Donkey here, 307, little Jenny Donkey, I'm $300, 3.5, 350 on her, little girl, I'm 4, I'm 3.5, 4.5, and 5, I'm trying to get to be 5, I'm 4.5, get 5, I'm 4.5, 5, get 500, get 5, 6, 6, I'm 600, get 600, to be announcing it, to be announcing it, 50, 600, yeah, 600, to be announcing it, to be announcing it, sold 5.5, 375, got her 5.5, number 375 for 550.
305.
Jenny or Jack? Jack Donkey, $300, 3.5, yeah, 350, 300 down 4, I'm to be down 3.5, 4, I'll be 3.5, 4, to be down 375 on him, yeah, 375, 4, 5. Sean, you're out. I got 400 on the internet. 4.5. Yeah, 450. I'm going down high. Yeah, 400 down high. Sold them on the internet. $400.
Got it, Michelle. 10089. 10089.
Belongs to the same man. Is it a Jenny or Jack? Jenny.
Next one's a Jenny.
Yeah, she's a 5-year-old.
5-year-old gonna have you a baby. 500, 5.5, 500, Jenny gonna have a baby. 500 down high, 500 give me half. I'll be at 5.5 on her. I'm gonna 5.5. 5.5. Yes, 500 high. 6. It's in the lead. I get 600. That's 600. Sold her on the internet. 550.
Connor Michelle 10089. Michelle, she lost her tag, so I just opened her up under 316. They'll have it in the office though.
Jenny Donkey. Good Jenny. 300, 3.5. Good young Jenny, 3.5. Now 4. Now half. Now 5. And now half. And now 6. And now half. Good young Jenny. Now 7, Leroy. Good 7. 7. 6, 9, 7. Good 700. Sold her 6.5, 375. Got her 6.5, 375 the Baron. Another junior Jack. $200, 2.5. 316 on a boy. $200, 2.5. I'm $200.5. That's $200.5. 3. Now 75, 3. Now quarter. 3.25. It's red quarter. I'm at 325. Now half. You been up here 3.5. Now half. Now 75. Yep. 400. 400. Next quarter. Fourth quarter. 425. I'm at 425. Sold 400. What's your number, sir? Yep. $400. 370 is the buyer. 370. $400. Spotted Jenny right there, $300, 3.5. Pound 3.5. On a big ball face paint Jenny, $300, 3.5. Pound 3.5. It's 3.5. Now 4. I got Kenny and Lee, 3.5. 4. It's 4. On the Jenny doggy, $400. It's 3.5. 4. Let her roll. 4. 75. 350 over here at Kenny. 75. We're going to go down to the so 350, 308, 308 guy. Little Jenny here. Little bitty one right there, 318.
Are we sure it was checked in as a jack?
See if it's a girl or a boy. It's
a little jack. $300, 3.5. Pound $300.5. Pound little bitty one, 3.5. Pound $300.5. Pound 3.5. 4. It's 4. Now half. Now 5. Now half. Now 6. Pound high 6. I got pound high 6 on him. Pound $600. Get 600. $6 on 550. 346. Got him 550. 346 of our 550. Jenny Donkey, a good one. $300, 3.5. On 3.5, 4. I'm 400, 4.5. Now 5, and now half, and now 6. I'm pound high, $600. You'll be 600, Leroy. Good 6. 550, 600. Good 6. Sold 550, 375. Got him 550. Number 375 for 550. Bring another.
306 Jenny.
Another Jenny, 306. Yeah, a good big Jenny there. She's belly down, gonna have you on 500, 5.5 on them, 5.5, 600, down half, and now 700, down half, and 7.5 on her, down 7.5, good 700, down half, down 7.5, I bid 700 half, 700, gonna be half, 700, 7.5, sold her 700, 375, got her. 700, 375.
We need to.
Bring another.
We got another set of them donkeys. We'll be back in here in a little bit. Yeah. 101.
Field number 101 is Mac. He's a 13-year-old gelding used in the wheat pasture when getting started, then turned into a head horse. He had professional training on the head side for close to a year. Got a lot of run, very catty. He's had some time off due to a busy life schedule. He'll stand around 15-2, be in his everyday clothes. Clean him up, get him in shape, have a high-end head horse again. 13 years old.
That boy was used for being close to 70-year-old. He had no hip replacement. That was his head horse. He said he was me, told me to tell him, but he's 100% sound. Everything's all right.
Sound, everything's good, and will be a good head horse. 1,500, 1,600. I'm going to be head horse. I'm going to be 17. I'm going to be 1700. 1,700. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be 19. Now one. I'm going to be head horse. 21. 2,100. 2. I'm going to be 21. You get to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm going to be 4, 4, 5. I'm going to be 2,500. I got 24 on the net. 25. I'm going to be 25. Hit 6. I'm going to be internet south. Now 7. I'm going to be 27. 2,700. I'm going to be said Cole Davis and roped on him. You can back him right in there and head on him.
Jimmy didn't make it. Hannah beat you.
He's all right to head on him.
I'm with Hannah. Jim, you didn't make it.
2,600.
28.
28. 29. Got 2 of them on the internet. 28.9. I'm at 2,900. 2,809. 29. Hit 9. Hit 9. Hit 9. 28, 29. Sold him on the internet, 2,800.
Got him, Hannah. 10022. 10022. Hannah's the winner.
Bring one.
Okay, 601.
Yep, number 102 is Cisco. He'll be an 8-year-old gelding that's been used in the sale barn, but also for ranch work. He's been used on long mile trail rides. Gentle, easy to catch, 8 years old.
Gentle, easy to catch, and anybody can get along with him. Good little horse right there, 1,800, 1,900, 118, 19, 1,900, don't even 118, 1,900, I'm broke to ride, been used outside, they've had it quite a while, and just got 1,800 bid. You get him 1,900, 2,000, hit 2, 22, internet's out, 22. Feed him all you want to, jerk him out of the stall, ride him right off, down 4, down 5, 25, 2,500, 4, 5, hit 5, 25. Pet Jim, 2,500.
Yes, sir.
Now 2,600. Now 2,700. 2,700. Get a year out. 2,700. 26,700. Hit 7. And now 8. 28. 27. 8. I'm bid 2,700. 2,800 on him. Said if you can't ride him, you don't need a horse. 2,800. 2,800. Sold him on the internet. 2,700.
You got him, James. 10065. 10065. 103. I am. No, I'm not no list. That's a lie.
This is a 14-year-old, been used outside, be really broke to ride.
Gilded mare.
I do not know.
Little gilded. Sell him. 700, 800, 700 a half, 700 a half, I got 700 bid a half, 700, 7 half, I got 700 bid half, 7 half, 70 quarter, 25, get 25, 700 quarter, 25, get 25, so 700, 15, 700.
We're all right.
104.
All right.
Yep, number 104 is going to be a 2-year-old Cremello Mini Mule started driving and under saddle.
Sell him $300, 3.5, pound, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 600. Shawnee, get up to 600. I get 5.5, 600. That's 600 on him. Pound, 5.5, 6. That's 600. 600 tall. I got 550 bid, 600 to bang. 600 tall. That's 600. So 550, 346 got him. 550, 346 about 550.
If number 105 is going to be a 10-year-old Paso mare. Very smooth and broke, stocky as they come. No issues, no bad habits, and 10 years old.
That's the Phenom mare there. 800, 900, 10, half 10, 9.5, 10, now half. $1,000 and a half. Sound easy to ride. Go rider. I got $1,000 bid half. That's now 11. Now half. Kenny, you're out 11 and a half. I'm bid 11, now 12, now half, now 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. You're out up here, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm going to bid 13 and a half to bid. 13.50 to bid. I'm going to bid 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. 14 and a half. But I got the man with the baby in, Kenny. 13 and a half, 1,400. That's 1,400. I'm going to bid 14 to bid. I'm 13 to bid. I'm 14 to bid. 1,400. I'm going to bid 13 to bid. I'm 14 to bid. I'm 13 to bid. I'm 14 to bid. Sold 13.50. What's your number, young man? 663. 663 is the buyer.
106. I am noteless.
106 is the one to get. 6-year-old Gilman. Broke little Gilman.
He will be 100% tomorrow. The next day, every day you want to get on him, he will be ready to go.
1,700, 1,800, 18, 19, 19, 2019, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 2,700, 2,700, 26, 7, 8, now 9, 29, Kenny's in the lead. Lopes right off outside now, 2,800, 2,900, 8.5, now 9, now half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 9 and a half, I'll be at 2,900, 29 and a half, that's 2,900 and a half, 3, half, 1, 30 and a half, 1, 30, 50, 3,100, 31, 2, 3, 33, 32 with Kenny, 33, 33 to back, 33 to back, 32, 3, now 4, 34 Kenny. About anywhere I go. Now 4.5, 34 and a half. You got again down here. Now 35 Kenny, 35, 35, 35 Kenny, 3,500, 34 and a half, 5. 3,500 down, 4 down, 5 500 down, 500 to bid. Now half, 35 and a half. Johnny, you're out. 3,500 down, 100 to bid, 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 now half, 35 and a half. Sold him 3,500. Kenny's way. 330 the guy, 3,500, 330 the bear. 15 years old. Hauled him over here for an Amish gentleman over by his house. Kids drove him to school. Gelding, good pony. Ride him and drive him off. $550, $600. Good pony, he's gentle. 600, 6 and a half. I get 600 and a half on him. Now 7, now half, now 8, now half, 8 and a half, 800 and a half. I'm bid 800, 8 and a half. $800, 8 and a half on him. Johnny's in the lead, 800, 8.5. Johnny get a 900, 8.5. He'll be 900. Sold him on the internet for $850. Internet $850.
10018 10018.
108.
Here, guys. 804 on the pony. 804.
He's a 13-year-old gated gelded, belongs a friend of theirs, and they sent him over to sell, and he's Gentlebrooke Drive, 13 years old. Gated gilded, selling there $1,000, 1,100, down 10, 100, 11, 112, down 13, 14, 15, 100, 1500, jump now 16, now 17, you're out again 1700, 16, 1700, good 17 to bang, Salars, 17, 18, 1800, I got 17, 1800, Johnny's in the lead, 18 to bang, 18 to bid, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18 to bang, 1800 to bid, 17, now 19, 18, 1900, Johnny, 2,000, Tay shot, 2,000, now on, 21, 2100, now 2, 22 to back, 22 Kitty, 2200 on him, sold him 2100, 339, waited forever.
110.
If number 110 is Hazel. Should be a fifth. Oh, hang on.
We have 109 on this side. Well,
110.
If number 110 is Hazel, be a 15-year-old Molly mule standing 15-2. She's kid-friendly, safe, and gentle. She's been trail-ridden and packed on in the mountains most of her life. Be easy to catch, handle, and haul. Good with her feet and ears. She'll go where you point her. Be safe and reliable for all ages.
Good big mule there, $900, $500, $900 down, $500, $11, $1100 back. I got 1,000 bid, 1,100 here, 11, now 12, 13, 13 skip, 13, get 13, 14, Leroy, 14, give me 13 half, 13 half, 13, 13, give me half. Now 1,400, now half, 14 half, internet's all out. I got 1,400, half, 15, 15, 15 and a half. 1,500 high, 1,500 high, 1,500 sold on the internet, 1,500.
Tate, you're the winner. 10078 10078.
And here's Big Ed.
109 on this side. Hold that door.
$600.
5-year-old bay gelded. Ride gentle, guys. Just a gentle little horse right there. 600, 700. Yep, 600, 700. 700, 700. But I don't think it would have been no side. Yep, 600, 700. Now 8. Now 9. 10. But I'm on now 11. 10, 11. He said he ain't got no modern day bad habits whatsoever. Picks all his feet up, gentle, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, but I'm 1100, right? So $1,000, pretty much. 327.
112.
If number 112 is a 14-year-old gelding, he'll be broke to ride and a babysitter, and his video's up.
Cute horse right here, guys. $900,000. You get $900,000 grad. Here to the down 11, to the down 10, to the down 11, to the down, to the down 10, to the down 11, to the down 10, to the down 5. Get 10, 11, now 12, to the down 13, to the down 13, to the down 12, to the down 1300. Get 1300, Melissa, you're out. 1300 now 1400, to the down 1500. 1500, Melissa, to the down 1500, to the down 1500. Get 1500, to the down 14 and a half, Melissa, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. Yep, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half here. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half here. Hey, up. So in 1350, 3, 4, 6.
111.
I have papers on this one that are stuck to these other papers. Hang on.
A111.
Number 111 is Cat Spring Rain, be a 22 model quarter mare by TJ Cowan, by the great Pat Cowan. TJ Cowan out of a daughter of Suncross. Her dam is by Drifts Blanton Chip by Wyoming Blanton. Second dam by Tanqueray Gin and a 22 model.
Same deal, come right with that little gray horse a while ago, guys. Said she started real good, guys, and she'll be sound. She's 5 years old. $2,022 and a half. You get 200 now, 2 and a half, and then it is you. 22 and a half, and then it is 200 now, 1 and a bit. It's 21. 200 now, 1 and a bit. Now 2, now 3, 23. It's 2, 3. 2 would have been now 4. I'm about 24. I'm about 3 would have been now 4 would have been now 5. It's 25 now, 6 would have been. I'm about 6 would have been 25 now, 6 would have been. I'm about 6. I'm 25, 6. 6 would have been 5 would have been now, 6 would have been. I'm about 6. It's 25 now, 6 would have been 25 and now 600. 25 and now 600. It's 2600. And now 700. And now 8. 28. It's 28. Now 9. And now 3,000. I'm about 3. It's 29 now, $3,000. I'm about 3. Now 1. And now I'm about 1. 31. And now 1. 31. And now 1. Now 2, 32, Kenny, I'm gonna on it, now 2 to the middle, on it, now 2 to the middle, 31, now 2 to the middle, sold her 3,100 per round. 366. 366.
113.
Yep, number 113 is going to be TJR Sahara Luna. Be a 2021 model registered paint mare. She's by PR Buck Blue Drift, by PR Wiley Buck 67, by Danny's Blue Double. She's out of a daughter of Skipper's Little Magic by Robin Tripokes. 21 model paint papers.
5 years old. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. It's 5 and a half, 6. I'm gone. 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half. I'm 6 and a half, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. And now 8 and a half. Now 9. Now half. We have 10. We have 10. 10 now half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Now 11. Now 11. Now half. Now 12. Now half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. It's 12. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Sold her 1,200. Who was it, Kenny? 350. 331.
114.
I am noteless.
Here's a 704.
6-year-old gelding. 14 hands tall. Hey, boys, you better get him right there. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Yep, 6 and a half. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 5 and a half, 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, hit 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, 11.5, 11.5, 12.5, 11.5, 12.5, now 13.5, 13.5, 14.5, hit 14.5, 14.5, 13.5, now 14.5, 14.5, hit 14.5, 13.5, now 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, somebody 13.50, 3.66. Whoop. Theo takes more dough. Wants 2,000 grand. Want to get about 1,800? We'll try him. Just thought I'd ask.
117. And again, noteless.
Ooh, Bowen's 117. Big pretty horse right here now. Who's talking about him?
This horse belongs to a friend of mine, Dennis Bowen's daughter.
Belongs to Dennis Bowen's daughter, guys.
The horse is 15 years old.
15 years old.
Gentle for anybody.
Gentle for absolutely anybody.
Sometimes you step up there and ride him, you can get along with him every day of the week. You point him, he'll go.
So wherever you point his head, he'll follow, guys. They're big, pretty stout made horse. 3,500, 37.5. Yep, 3,500 now, 7.5. And 100% sound, 3,500 now, I'm gone, 500 now, and I got him, 3,500 now, taking on here. Yep, 3,600, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 4, 1, 41, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 45, now 6, now 7. Now 8, 48, 700, now 8, 48, yep, 47, 8, 700, now 8, 48, now 9, 49, 9, now 5,000, 51, 51, now 2, now 3, 53, 52, 3, now 3, yep, 52, 3, now now 4, 54, 53 and a half, now 4, 54, now half, and now 5, 55, 55, 4 and a half, now 5, now half, now 6, and 56, and now half, now 7, and now half, and 7, now 8, 58, half, 58 and a half, now 9, 59, and now half, and now 6,000, and 600 now, 6,000, 59 and a half, $6,000, 600 now, 59 and a half, now 6,000 here I have. Sold him 59 and a half, team on CW1.
Hey guys, you got another 70 or an 80 pin down through there?
118.
Hip number 118 coming in is going to be Angel. Should be a 14-year-old mare standing 15 hands. Been used and ridden on the ranch her whole life for all aspects. She was hauled and shown in 4-H rodeos and shodeos by a 14-year-old youth. This will be a kind, sensible mare the whole family will enjoy, and she is 14 years old.
1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, I'm gone, 1,400, 1,500, now 1,600. Yes, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, yes, 1,500, 1,600, now 1,700, 1,700, now 1,700, yes, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,900, 1,900, 1,800, now 1,900, 1,800, now 1,900, now 2,200, yes, 2,200, now 1,900, now 2,000, 19 and a half, 2,000, 2,000 over here. Get 19 and a half now, 2,000 over here, now half. Get 2,000 half, 2,000 now, 2,000 half. Sold it on the internet, 2,000.
You got her best. 10029 buys 10029.
119.
119. I have paper.
119.
This is Eddie's Cool Cowboy. He'll be a 2012 model quarter gelding by Cool Blue Eddie, by Hancock's Cool Blue, by Cool Blue Trooper, not a daughter of Blue Cachita Hancock, by Hancock's Blue Boy, a 2012 model. Be a good broke ranch horse and been roped off of.
You talking about a big pretty blue horse right there, he is.
Blue.
1600, 1700, 1700, 16 now 18, 18 now 19 now $2,000 here, and now 1, 21, 1, now 1, it's 21, now 2, 22 now 3, 2, and now 4, 24, I'm at about 3, now 4, 24, I'm 23 now 4, I'm at about 10 year out 2, 23 now 4, it's 24, I'm at about 3, 4, 3, now 4, 24, I'm 4, 5, it's 25, 4, now 5, 25, I'm at about 4, 5. Now 6, and about 26, and now 7, and 27, now 8, it's 28, now 9, 29, now 3, it's 3,029, now 3,029, now 3, I'm 29, now 3, now 1, 31, I'm 31, 37, now 1, now 2, 32, now 31, now 2, blue, registered, 31, now 2, 31, now 3, it's 33, now 3, now 4, 34, 33, now 4, 34, now 5, 35, 34, 5, now 5, sold him on the internet, 3,400.
Yeah, you got him, Cheyenne. 10,005 buys, 10,005.
120's next.
I got lots of notes. Notes and a video.
If number 120 has a video that is up now, this is I'm a Zigzan Pa Odo, be a 2016 model quarter gelding by Zan Odo Special, by Zan's Rawhide, by Zan Parvar, out of a daughter of Cricket Jet by Pa Jones. Again, he's a 2016 model. Watch that video. They call him Mac. He's 15 hands and gentle with a great disposition and willing. Rope for inside and outside the arena, used to work cattle, trail riding, parades, and tracking the roping machine. The move off your leg, neck rein, and be beginner broke. Easy to handle shoe and haul, a good all-around ranch horse, and a roping prospect.
Pretty nice horse right here, guys. 4,000, 42 and a half. We had 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 2 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5. I'm 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5. It's 42 and a half now, 5, 45, 2 and a half now, 5, 45. I'm 42 and a half now, 5, now 7 and a half, and now 5,000, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, 55, 7 and a half, and now 6,000, and now 2 and a half, and 62 and a half. I'm 6,000, now 2 and a half, and now 5, it's 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half. I'm 65, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half. It's 67 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and 67 and a half. 65, 67 and a half, here I have 67 and a half. Sold him 6,500, put him on 389. Here's them papers.
Oh, sorry.
21, there's it more.
Hold the door.
Where are we?
Come on, Bart, let's go.
Is it 121?
Oh, this is,
No, 21's over here.
What's the number?
16.
Okay. I don't have any notes.
What about him?
Kitty Ogden.
He thinks he's 8 years old. He's had him about a year, and he's just broken riding their ranch. So
They ranched off that horse for the last year down there, guys, in the Boot Hills. Yep. Southwestern Boot Hills. 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Yes, 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 1 gallon. 1. Yes, 31. 3,000 now, 1 now, 2. 32. And now 3, now 4, 34, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 7. 37. Kitty's in the lead. 36 now 7, now 8. Hit 38, Kenny, you're out. 38. Yeah, I got him. 37, 8. Now he. Hit 38. Now he. 38. Now he. Hit 38. Now you're gonna be a number 8. 38. Now you're gonna be an 8. Half. So leave 3,700. Pretty well, Skeeter.
121.
Unit number 121 will be in next, and this will be Swedes Little Jarvin. Be a 21 model quarter gelding by Blue Bonnet Berry, by Wild Blue Bonnet, by Leo Hancock Hayes. Not of a daughter of Bonesy Rue Holder by Limited Hancock. Again, a 21 model. They call him Stitch. He'll be stout, standing 15-3, and he thinks he's a big old puppy. He is extremely gentle and laid back, been a great trail partner. He saddles up and rides off with no fuss, and wherever you are outside, he wants to be. He follows the kids like a dog, always trying to lay his head on them for scratches. Again, he's just a 21 model.
2022 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2.5. We're going.
2.5.
Now 5. Now 7.5. 27.5. I'm 20 past 7.5. Now 3. 7.5. Now 3. It's 47.5. 3. 8.5. Now 9.5. 9.5. And now 3,000 half, now 1.5, 31.5, and now 2.5, 31.5, 2.5. It's 32.5, now 3.5, 33.5. I'm 32.5, now 3.5, 33.5, 2.5, 3.5. It's 32.5, 3.5. You say 3.5, 4.5, 34.5, 5.5, 6.5. It's 36.5, and now 7.5, 37.5. I'm 36.5, 7.5, 37.5, now 8.5, 38.5. It's 37.5, 8.5, 37.5, now 8.5, 38.5. I'm 37.5, now 8.5, 38.5, 37.5, 8.5. Now 9.5. 39.5, now 4,000.5, 4,000.5, hit 4,000.5, and now 1.5, 4,000.5, 1.5, 41.5, minimum 4,000.5, 1.5, 41.5, 4,000.5, 1.5, 41.5, 1.5, half. So be 4,050, put him on number 389.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
122.
Poco Parbar is going to be a 2007 model quarter gelding by Borrego's Poco Dunn, by Doc's Borrego, by Doc Bar. Not of a daughter of Zan's Two-Tone by Zan Parbar, 07 model.
$900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit now 1,100. Hit $11,000. Now 1,100. Hit $11,000. Hit $1,000 now 11. Hit $11,000 minimum. $1,000 now 11. $11,000 now 11. $11.5 and now 11.5. Johnny, I'm 11.5. 11.5. Johnny boy, 12.5. 12.5. And now 13.5. 13.5. Now 14.5. 14.5. 15.5. 15.5. Now 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. 07 model, 16.5. The 07 model, 16.5. Does he have teeth?
Where are we at?
You were at 15.5, asking 16.5.
Yeah.
Now 17.5. It's 17.5. 17.5. 16.5. Now 17.5. It's 16.5. 17.5. 17.5. 16.5. Now 17.5. It's 17.5. 16.5. Now 17.5. Sold him 16.53. 44.
That would have been a red one if he'd have been here.
123.
123 is next.
He's a 4-year-old and a little gelding.
5.5, 6.5. It's 6 and a half, and a 5 and a half, 6 and a half. I got him, and a 5 and a half. Now see it. It's 5 and a half, 6, and a 5 and a half. Now it's going to be a number of 6, and now half, and now 7, and a 7 and a half. It's 6 and a half, 7, and a 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half, 700, and a 700. Half. Sold him 650, pretty much. 328.
Okay, 503, that'll be done for 503.
You're gonna need it.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Wow, 128.
This is Maple. She's a 2-year-old Jenny, super sweet, 33 inches tall. She loves attention and is super socialized.
Maple's 2 years old and a little girl. 500, 600. It's 600. It's 5 and a half, and now 6, and now half, and now half. It's 600, 6 and a half, and now half, and now half. It's 600, 6 and a half, and now 7, and now half. You're all out now.
Okay, all 4 of you online
It's
out.
700 now, I'm in the hallway. 700 now half. It's 700 now half. Here it is 7 and it's a girl. Hey, he's 7 and a half. Hey, 7 and a half. Hey, 800. 800 800. 7 and a half. 800. Sold Maple online 700.
You got her, Savannah. 10018. 10018.
128, 9.
6 years young. He's been shown the 4-H's up there in Iowa, guys. Said he can short lope in the palm of your hand. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17. 16, 17. 17. Now 18. 19. 2000, Johnny boy, a little faster, sir. 19 now 2. Now 1. Now 2. 22. It's 21, 2, now 3, now 4. I'm going to bound 24. I'm going to be holding a bit. It's 34. I'm going to holding a bit. 23. Now I'm holding a bit. 25. Into that 6. And 26. 5, 6. And 11. Get 4 little white feet now. 25. Now 6. It's 26. Now 7. And 8. And 8. It's 27. Now 8. 29. 28, 9. You know you're never going to get one ball shaking your head that way. 28, 9. 28, now 29. 28 and a half. 2,900. 2,900. 28 and a half. 2,900. 28 and a half. 28 and a half. 9 and a half. You bingo. 28.50. You bet, Roper. Be good, buddy. 387.
126.
You have number 126 is Cat and 127. This is Cat and Rebel. 126 is Cat and 127 is Rebel. Cat is a 9-year-old 14 two-hand mare. She's the sorrel and white one. Rebel's a 12-year-old 15 one-hand gelding. They are husband and wife horses that they have trail ridden and enjoyed around the farm. They've both just been running in the pasture due to health reasons. They are both sound with no vices. Yeah, I know exactly who you are.
He had a heart attack. The horse has not been touched in a year, over a year. I picked them up Thursday and all of Tuesday and all of up here. Walking out in the pasture, put the halters on, walking on the truck. That horse would go back to riding. Somebody did this and that hill, just short rope off across. He's over there and waiting on the back.
These horses just been hanging out for a year. The man, the woman that owned them, he had a heart attack. So they've been standing around for a year. Said they caught him right up. I mean, yeah. We'll choice them, guys.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 12. $1,000 now, 12. 11, 12. Your choice. $11 now, 12. $11 now, 12. Now 13. $11 now, 14. $11 now, 14. $11 now, 15. $100. It's now 16. $115. $16. It's 1600 now, 1700. It's 1600 now, 1700. It's 1700. She gonna take them both. It's 1600 now, 1700. It's 1600 now, 1700. It's 1600 now, 17. And now 18. 19, 10, 18, now 2, 2, now 1, now 2, 22, now 3. 20, ma'am, you gonna take both of them? 22, 3, 22 now 3. It's 22 now 3, 22 now 3, 3, now 3. It's 23, now 3, amount 23, now 3, 23, now 3, half. So choice 2200, 344. You want 126? Takes the mare. Sir, you want the gilded. You're my backup bidder. You get first choice. You want him? You want him? 12 years old. If you want him, I'll put him on you. If not, he might bring more this time.
If you'll ride that horse for 2 weeks,
Yep, $395.
$395 got the other one. $395 got the other one.
Was it 2,200?
2,200. Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Save a few minutes.
I'm all about it, husband. All about it.
Vehicle number 124 is Quixote's Dual Choice. Be a 21 model quarter gelding. By I'm a Royal Smart Quixote, by Royal Blue Quixote, by Pep DeBoon's Mall. I'm a Royal Smart Quixote's out of a daughter of Mr. Dual Pep. His dam is by Choice Ingredient by Straight Silver and a 21 model.
And it's Sunday, we've been healing on this little horse, but he takes corrective treatment, so he won't be down. Broke little horse, lots of shape.
They've been healing on him, but you got to correctively shoe this horse. He's going to sell the need maintenance.
12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 1,500 here. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Yep, it's 13 and a half, 14 and a half. The 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Now 16 and a half. Yes, sir. 15 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 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 18 and a half. So leave 1750 right up there. Pretty on number 664.
George, deja vu, George, deja vu. 130. I am noteless.
Yep, 130. They've ranched on him. They've ranch rode on him. So you can go rope one, tie one down the pasture and doctor him, guys. Sound and gentle. 3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3 times now, 2 and a half. 3 now, 2 and a half. 3 now, 2 and a half. 3 now, 2 and a half. I'm 31, 2, 2, 3, now 4, I'm 34, now 5, 35, now 6, now 7, now 5, 3600, now 7, now 8, now 9, 39, 38, now 9, now 4, 4,000, now what? How old is he? Now 2, 41, now 2, 12 years old, 41, 2. He is 41 now, 2 to the bid now, 3 to the bid, 43 to the bid, 2 to the bid now, 3 to the bid, now 4, I'm 5, and now 6, and 46, now 7, and now 8, 48, now 9, 5,000, 51, now 2, now 3, now 4, 54, but I can't see, now 5, 55, I'm 54, now 5, now 6, and now 7, and 57, now 8, now 9, 58, 9, 6,000, now 1, and 61, and now 1, 6, now 1, now 1, and 61. I promise you, Jimmy had him. He wrote quite a little bit. 61, and now 1. Yep, 61, and now 1, and now 61, and now 1, and so 6,368. Any certain direction? Straight.
131.
If number 131 is Clancy, he's a 13-year-old gelding standing 15-2. He'll be a tried and true ranch horse. Gentle for all ages to be around and broke to get any job done on. He'll have a one-hand neck rein and know how to work a rope. 13 years old.
1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. I'm 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. That's 1,600, 1,700, 1,700. It's 17. Down, 1,700, 1,700, and 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, it's 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, now 18, and now 19, 1,800, 1,800, now 1,900, it's 1,900, 1,900, internet, you're out, 1,900, 1,800, no, Johnny's in the lead, wherever you guys are at.
Yeah, now you're all out.
Now you're all out, $2,000. 19, now 2, now 1, 21, yes, 21, 21, now 1, what? 21,
yes,
now
sir.
2, 21, now 2, now 2, sold him 2,100 on the net.
You struck, Beth. 10029, 10029. Thank you, ma'am.
If number 132 is Polly. Polly's a quarter horse mule, 14 two hands, and an excellent trail mule with great feet, easy to shoe and trim. She'll be in her late teens, be sound with nice conformation and a gentle, willing disposition. This is a solid starter mule. She's been there and done that.
When we was selling saddles, they had that mule right out that door out there riding it all over that grass and everything. Guys, if you come by, you a gentle mule.
She is a saint, you guys. She is a saint.
It's his personal mule, but I promise you guys, they ain't got no big harsh mule bit in her mouth either. Look at the bit they got in her mouth. You don't need very much to get along with her. 1,800, 1,900, 1,800 now 1,900, 1,800 now 1,900, 1,900 now 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now 1,900, 1,800 now 19. I'm down 1,800 now 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now 19, 1,900 now 1,900, and now 2, and now 2, and now 1, and now 2, and 22, now 2, yes, sir.
She's broke to drive too, guys.
Also broke to drive. 21, 2, 22, hit a little damn bit of Bobby boy, hit a little 2, hit a little 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit, 21 now, 2 to the bit, I'm going to 2, 22, 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit, I have. So we're 2,100 right there. RP.
133.
Yep, number 133 next in is going to be a teenage mare. She is gentle, broke to ride.
Yeah, pretty band white paint in her. 6.5, 7.5. Yep, 6.5, 7.5. 8.5. I'm 7.5 now, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5. Yes, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, 10.5. Yes, 10.5, 9.5, 10.5. You all want in? 10.5, 9.5, 10.5. Now 11.5. 11.5, shake your head the other way, 10.5, 11.5, 11.5, 10.5, now 11.5, 11.5, sold her 10.50, put her on 3.27.
138's next.
138.
Papers, if you want to read them up.
Oh, are we guaranteeing them?
I don't know.
What are we guaranteeing papers or what are we doing here?
He said he'd find them. He's 9 years old, and he looked there for them. They're laying around there somewhere. It might not be tomorrow, but we'll get them someday.
All right, I'm going to read you the papers and I'm going to explain all this. This is Alamedo's Jet, be a 2017 model, registered paint gelding by Jet Set and Joker, by Frost Jet, by Sunfrost, and out of a daughter of Alamedo's Chicano by Alamedo's Sunfrost, 2017. They looked all over for the papers. They could not find the papers. They feel reasonably confident they will find the papers, and if they find them and when they find them, you will get them. But we cannot guarantee them, okay?
He's got hunt ranches and his dad called me, said to them horses. He said, I looked all over the house, couldn't find them. He goes, I'll find them and he'll get them to whoever finds them. But it might not be in a week or two, whenever he finds them.
27 high, $3,000. Yeah, 27 high, 3. 27 high, now 3. 27 high, 3. Yeah, 27 high, 3. 8.5. 28.5. I'm 27 high now, 8.5. 7 high now, 8.5. 28.5. Yes, 28.5. 7 high now, 8.5. 28.5. Yes, 28.5. 7 high now, 8.5. I'm 27 high now, 8.5. 28.5. Promise you, they've used that thing like a slave. 27 half, 8.5, 28 and a half, 7 high now, 8.5, 28 and a half, 7 half, 8.5. Yes, 28 and a half, 7 high now, 8.5, 28 and a half. Now 9.5. 29 and a half, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, now 9.5, 29 and a half, 28 and a half, 9.5. Sold him 28, 53, 65. Levi, is this your phone?
If 139 is a 4-year-old gelding. He has around 37 rides. He's good to be around and sound.
Said he's got about 40 rides on him, not all at one time. Said he ain't gonna buck you off. Said you can swing up there on him and he'll ride on. Said he'll look good circles outside. 8.5, 9.5, 9.5 now, 10.5, 9.5 now, 10.5, 9.5 now. I got you. I'm at about 9.5, 10.5. It's 10.5, 10.5, 9.5 now, 10.5. It's 9.5, 10.5, 9.5 now, 10.5. I'm 9.5, 10.5, 9.5 now, 10.5. It's 10.5, 9.5 now, 10.5, 9.5, 10. 9 to 10. Now 10. Now half. Now 10 and a half. Now 11. Now 11. Now half. Now half. 11 half. So we've 1100. 308. 308. You bet, buddy.
Peanuts is an 8-year-old Molly mule. She's 12 and a half, 13 hands. Great for an everyday ride and trail riding. 8 years old.
He boys 500, 600, you want in here? Hit 500, 600, now half. Hip 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 6, hip 5.5, 6, 6, 5.5, I'm 5.5 and 6, I'm now half, I got you, I'm now half. It's 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 now half, 600, 6.5 here. Quarter, half. 6.5, 6 1/4, 6.5. 6.5. He's 6 1/4, 6.5. 6 1/4 now, half. 6 1/4 your way. 308.
Hip number 136 is Jada. She's a 13-year-old bay mare. 15-1 hands, well put together, a thick-made mare with carry down and a profile. She's gentle and broke to do anything you put in front of her. She's been ranch used and hauled some on the weekends to the play day shows. Broke, suitable for the whole family, and again, she is 13 years old.
1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, it's 1,700, 1,800, and now 1,900, now 2, hit 1,900, about 1,900, now 2, hit 1,900, now 2, hit 1,900, about 1,900, now 2, I'm 1,900, now 2, now 1, 21, now 1, hit 200, now 1, 21, 21 here, 21. 42,000. Put him on number 331.
144. Thank you, ma'am.
Hip number 144, video is up. This is Kate's Share of Fame. She is a 2019 model quarter mare. Listen to this pedigree. She's by Share of Nitro, by Lion's Share of Fame. And Share of Nitro's out of a daughter, Nitro Dual Doc. Her dam is by Mean Oline, by Dash for Cash. Second dam by Dealin' Easy in a 2019 model. 15-1 hands and built to last. She knows the barrel's been exhibitioned a little. She's doing really well on both ends of the team roping, and she has won money on the head and the heel side. If you're looking for a horse to be a super nice switch ender, she'll work for you. She has plenty of run to get you to one, but will walk around nice and quiet. Been used on multiple cow catch jobs too. She'll drag anything you tie to. They won money on her this past weekend in Missouri at the team roping. A super nice young mare, got her whole life ahead of her for someone to enjoy. Sound, a granddaughter of Lion's Share of Fame. Watch that video.
Don't raise cheese here. Got a young colt last time out blue. She's sound, she's gentle, won't have no problem. Yeah.
Be sound and gentle and won't be no problem. Whatever that young man tells you, it'll be that way.
I bought her last year. I had a little accident when I was out cow catching and I need a horse ride. Horse will come here. I'll start riding her and she'll do every which way you want to do it. 4,500 demand there.
4,500, 47.5. Hit now 5. Hit 47.5 now 5,000 now 2.5. 52.5. 55 now 5 and now 55 now 7.5. 57.5. I'm 55 7.5. 57.5. 55 now 7.5. 57.5. Young man, you went in on the bottom row. 57.5. 55 now 7. York two. There's a fancy young mare. 55 now 7.5.
Pedigree to burn and she's broke.
You turn her on and off like hot and cold water. 5,500, 57.5, 6, 7, 57, 57, 58, 58, 59, 59, now 6, and it is 6,000. It's $6,000. I'm going to bump $59 now, $6,000 here to the $59 now, 6, it's $59 now, 6, and it is $6,000. I'm going to bump $59 now, 6,000. It's $6,000. Come on, kitty boy, 6,000. She won money on her last weekend, healing on her. 59, 6,000 now 1. 61, 6,000 now 1, and a bit of it is 61, and a bit of it is now 1, and a bit of it is 61, and 6,000 now 1, and a bit of it is 61, and a bit of it is now 1, and a bit of it is 61, it's 6,000 now 1, and a bit of it is 1, and a bit of it is 61, and a bit of it is now 1, and a bit of half. Sold her 6,000, put her on KO. Thank you, young man.
40.
I am noteless. Noteless.
Imagine that first time all night.
I know.
First time all
night.
3 years old, gentle and sound, ready to go.
3 years old, gentle and sound, ready to go on with. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 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 17 and a half. 1,600 and 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,500 now, 1,600. Yes, 1,600 and 1,500 now, 1,600 and 1,500 now, 1,600. Just needs a job. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, yes, 1,600, I have 1,600. So leave 1,500, put him on 15 for 1,500. He's about to get him a job.
We have number 142 coming in is going to be Spud. He's a 2-year-old gelding, standing around 14.3. He's been started, got around 45 rides. He's gentle, he's easy to catch and load. A stout horse that'll have a lot of usability with a nice start already. Ready for a job, just a 2-year-old.
Said whatever that young man's told you, it'll be that way. 2,000, 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 now, 2 and a half. 21, 21, now 2, now 3, 3 now 4, I'm 4. I'm 24, 3 now 4, 23 now 4, 4. I'm 23 now 4, I'm 4, 3 I'm 4. 3 and a half, 4 now half, 4 and a half, 24, 4 and a half. 24, 4 and a half, 4 now 4 and a half, 4 now 5. Now half, 25, 5 and a half, 5 now half. 25, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half. Sold him 2,500. 327.
I am noteless.
Okay, 506 here, 506.
What about this one? He's had him 2 or 3 years. He's had him 2 or 3 years old. He's 9 or 10 years old now. They've used him at the sale barns. They've used him outside to gather and rope on guys, and they've used him at the sale barns. He's
big horse, guys.
3,500, $4,000. Hit 3,500 now, $4,000. Hit 3,500 now, 4. Hit 3,500 now, 4. And 3,500 now, 4. Now 5. Hit 45. Hit 4,000 now, 5. And now 5,000. Hit 5,000. 4,500 now, 5,000. Hit 4,500 now, $5,000. Hit 4,500 now, 5. Hit 46 now, 7. Hit 700 now, 8. Hit 48. 48. Hit 48. There's a real one out there. And you ain't got to have no big bit to ride him either. 47, 48. Hit 48. Hit 700 now. Hit 48. Hit 700 now. Hit 48. Hit 700 now. Hit minimum hit 48. Hit 700 now. Hit 700 now. Hit 48. Hit 700 now. Hit 48. Sold him 40. He said not to take less than 5. I don't blame him, guys.
Need a good crossbred, guys. I'll leave him up for just a minute. You could not cripple him with an axe handle. That is a nice big horse. 141. I am noteless.
9 years old, Sam been on a ranch his whole life.
9 years old and Sam been on a ranch his whole life.
Good puppy, 3,000.
3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 1 and 31. Hit 3,000 now, 1 and 31. Hit 3,000 now, 1. Hit 31 and 3,001. I'm going. Hit 3,000 now, 1. I'm 3,000 now, 1 and 31 and 3,000 now, 1 and 31. I'm 3,000 now, 1 and 31 and 3,001. Hit 33, hit a little bit, hit a bit now 3, hit a bit, 32 now 3. I'm 33, hit a little bit now 4, I'm 34 now 5, I'm 5, and now 6, and now 7, and 37. Hit 37, and 36, and a bit now 7, and 37. 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, hit a little 8 and a half, hit 38 and a half, hit a little 8 and a half, hit a little 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit a little 8 and a half, hit 38 and a half, hit a little 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, hit a little 8, now 9, and a little 39, 38, 9, and a little 8, a little bit now 9, and a bit, a little 8, a little bit now 9, and a bit now 9, 39, and a little bit, a little bit now 9, and a bit now 9, and a bit a half, loading 3,800. 330 is your buyer.
This is a 10-year-old gelding, sound and broke, and he will do a day's work. Pasture ropes and is easy to catch.
800, 900, 800, 900, 800, and now 10, and now 11, and now 12, and now 13, and now 13, and now 14, and now 1500, and now 1500, 1600, 1600, and now 17, and now 16, and now 18, and now 16, and now 1600, and 15, and now 16, and now 16, and now 1600, now 17, now 17, and now 16, and now 17, and never said 16 and now 1700. Yes, 16 and now 1700. You'll get to look here in a minute. 16 now 17. I'm 1700. 16, 17. I have 16.
He's 10 years old.
Hey, could we get an odometer?
He's 10 years old.
He's 10 years old. 1700, you're out now. 1700, 16 and a half now, half. It's 17 and a half. The other one wanted to know the age. 1700 now, half. It's 1700 now, half. 1700 now, half, half. So it's 7. You're welcome.
Thank you. 152.
2,700.
17. I am noteless.
Coming to your own mule. 600, 700. My mule, 100 is, 600 now, 700, 100 is, 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700.
Right at the first.
Come out with that gorilla mare. We sold it the first. 600, 700, 700 now, 700 now, half, and now 7, 6 and a half now, 7, 700 now, but I'm thinking I had now 7, 700 but I'm 7, it's 6 and a half now, 700 now, but I'm thinking I had now 7, 700, 6 and a half, 700, I sold it 650, 348.
You shouldn't have.
Okay, 803 on this mule, guys. 803, 803.
154 is going to be Ivor's Treasure, be a 2017 model quarter gelding by a crack shot by Royal Quick Dash, out of a daughter, a special leader by Special Effort, second dam by Streak and 6, and a 2017 model.
Said he can go all day if you want to ride him and check cattle, guys, or make a great head horse. And sound. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. Who said it? 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15 and a 17 and a half, 15 and a 17 and a half, 15 and a 17 and a half. 16, 17, 17, 17, and now 18, and 1800, now 19, 1900, and now 1900, 18, and now 1900, 18, and now 19, 18, and now 19, 19, and now 18, and now 1900, 1900, 1800, now 1900, 19, 19, I have. So we 1,800 for our.
We gotta go to 198 because all of Jerry's is right now.
198.
This?
This is the mare I've had for about 3 years.
Said he's had this mare the last 3 years.
Ain't been on until tonight.
Said tonight's the first time she's been on in 3 years.
I think she's about 8 18.
About 18 years old.
That's about all I know.
Said that's what he knows.
I've been taking care of her for a while.
You've taken good care of her. Move mouse mark. 700, 800, we hit 700 now, 800, I'm going, 700 now, 8, now, 9, now, 10, now, 11, 1100, 1000 now, you're up, Kenny, I'm about 1100, 1000 now, 11, and now 12, now half, and then I'm about 12 and a half, 11 half, 12 and a half, Kenny boy, 12, and then 11 half, now 12, 11 half, now 12 and a bit, I'm about 12 and a bit, I'm about 11 half, now 12 and a bit, I'm about 12, 11 half, now 12 and a bit, 12 and a bit, 11 half, now 12 and a bit, I'm about 12, hit 12, and then 12 and a bit, 12 and a bit, I'm about 11 half, now 12 and a bit, 11 half, 12 and a bit, 12 and a bit, I'm about 12 and a bit, I'm about 11 half, now 12 and a bit, I have sold her 11.50 for R.
This one.
Hancock Big Spots, the 2014 model quarter gelding by Humbug Hancock, by Heck No Hancock, by Larry Heck Hancock, out of a daughter of Rafterell Stormy by Dusty's Blue Haven, 2014 model.
Said you take him to the team sorting Saturday night, win on him right there. 2022 and a half, 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and now 7, 27, 2, 7, and 7, 27, and 7, 27, now 8, 28, 7, now 8, 28, 27 now, 8, 7 now, 8, 28, 27 now, 8, 7 now, 8, said you can't go win a check on him. Said you can ride him tomorrow. 27, 8, hit a little bit now, 9, 9, 28 and a half, now 9, 9, 9, Brady boy, 28 and a half, 9. Now half, and 29, 9 and a half, hit 29 and a half, 3, hit 3, 10, I'm going to 3, I'm going to 3, 29 and a half, 3, hit 3,000, 29 and a half, 3. 29 and a half, now 3, 7, hit 3, 7, but about 9 and a half, now 3, 7, but about 9 and a half, now 3, 7, but about so be 29 and a half, pretty on 4R. Swing that door, Kenny. We got lots of horses. Sold him 29 and a half, put him on 4R. Skipster.
$46. 14-year-old trail horse.
14 years old, a trail horse. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half, and it is 6 and a half, 7 and a half, and it is 6 and a half, 7 and a half, and it is 7 and a half, and it is 6 and a half, 7. And now I'm gone, and it is 7 and a half, and I'm 6 and a half, 7, and it is 7 and here. It's 6 and a half, 7 now, half, and now 8, and it is 8 now, half, and it is 8 and a half. 800, 8 and a half, and it is 8 now, half, and it is 8 now, half, and it is 8 and a half. Sold him 800. Your way, Brady.
Donkey time, guys.
348.
Donkey time, donkey time. 171.
Okay, we got some donkeys. Bill, when you're ready to go down here. Get us a new kid.
171's the one to get.
I have no idea.
Cut jack.
Cut
Big
jack.
Burrow.
Great.
$300, 3 and a half. It's 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. I'm going to 4. 4. I'm going to 3 and a half. Now 4. I'm going to 4. Still got a lot of riding horses. 3 and a half, 4. I'm 4. Don't be running off, Jim. 3 and a half, 4. I'm going to 4 to the bid, 3 and a half, 4. 350, 308, 308.
First time to rode in 5 months. But check cattle and all.
First ride in 5 months. This is Plague on Malby, a 2016 model gelding by PG's Special Blessing, by Blessed Twice, by Pepto Boone's Mall, PG's special blessings out of a daughter, a play gun. His dam is by Doc Gabby by Doc Clabber. Second dam by Ray's Freckles, 2016 model.
2022 and a half. Hit 210 now, 2 and a half. 210 now, 2 and a half. 2 now, 2 and a half. I'm 210 now, 2 and a half. 210 now, 2 and a half. 210 now, 2 and a half. And 1, 2, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2. Hit 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 24 now, 5. And now 6, and 26, now 7, and 7, and 20, now 8, and 28, and 27, now 9, and 29, 28, 9, yeah, Kenny, 28, now 9, and now 3, hit 3, 10, and 29, now 3, 10, 29, now 3, 10, 29, now 3, hit 3, 10, and 3, sold him 2,900 Kenny's way, 330.
173.
Great.
$300, 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid now, half. Hit 3 to the bid now, 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid now, half. Hit 3 to the bid now, half. Hit 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid now, 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid now, half. I'm 3 and a half quarter. I'm minimum 3 and a quarter. I'm minimum 3 to the bid now, 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and a quarter. Sold him 300. Cody. Hello, Mr. Eddie.
175.
You know, Kip was just telling me, we started 5.
175.
Oh my, cutie.
$300, 3 and a half. It's a Jenny. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid now, half. I'm 3 and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid now, quarter. I'm minimum 3 and a quarter and a half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. You say half here. Hit it. I got a quarter here. You got to be a half. Now 75. 375. Now 4. Now 4. Now quarter. And now half. And 4 and a half. And now 75. And 75. I am 4 and a half. 75. And 75. Sold it 450. Number 370. 370.
174.
174. Oh my.
174 is one to get another Jenny. Hit on the $300 now 40. It's a cut jack. Somebody needs to learn sexual presentation. Send it to the $300 now 40. Hit 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter. Now 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter. And 3 and a quarter. Now 3 and a quarter. And minimum 3 and a quarter. And 3 and a quarter. Now half. Hit 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter. Now half. Hit 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter. Now half. 3 and a quarter on the net.
10025. 10025.
35 on this one. 35.
Should be 168.
168.
168.
Jack.
$200, 2 and a quarter. I'm 2 and a quarter. I'm at about 2 and a bit now. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a quarter now. Half. I'm at about 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. Half. Sold it 2 and a quarter. 308.
35 on it. 35.
172. Jenny.
Jenny.
Big Jenny right there. 350 for it. Hit 350 now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bit of the 3 bit now 4 the bit of the 3 bit now 4 the bit. I'm gonna bump for it. I'm 350 4. I'm gone. 3 bit now 4 the bit of the 3 bit now 4. I'm gonna bump it now 4. I'm 350 now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bit of the 3 bit now 4 the bit. I'm gonna bump for it. 350. Put it on Levi.
35. 35.
199.
199.
Okay.
I bought 3 road horses from Jack Foster. This was one of them. I bought a big paint horse that I wanted real bad. I kept him. I'm selling the other.
Sell this horse right here.
Finish head horse, and I've got videos of him on the ranch roping cattle.
Said he's a finish head horse, and they got videos on the ranch roping cattle on him.
3.
3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 31. 3,000 now, 1. 31. 3,000 now, 1. Hit 31. 3,000 now, 1. 31. 3,000 now, 1. Hit 31. 3,000 now, about 1. 31. 3,000 now, 1. Hit 31. 3,000 about 1. 31. 31. Sold him 3,000. Put him on 15.
82 on this horse here, 82, 82.
167.
167. It's a Jenny.
Jenny.
350 for I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 3 bit and a 4 bit of the 3 bit and a 4. It's a butter roll.
It's cut jack.
$300, 3 and a half. Hit 300 now, half. Hit 300 now, half. Hit 300 now, half. Hit 3 and a quarter. Hit 300 now, put it down. 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I'm gonna bump 3 and a quarter. I'm gonna bump 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter. Half. 300, Cody.
Okay, put this donkey at 35. Okay, go in 35.
187.
187. Spanish colors, 550.
5 and a half, 6, and a bit, 5 and a half, now, 6, and a bit, 5 and a half, now, 6, hit 5 and a half, 6, and a bit, 5 and a half, now, 6, and a bit, 5 and a half, 6, hit 5, 56, and a bit, 5 and a half, 6, and a bit, 5 and a half, 6, and a bit, I'm gonna bump 6, 75, 6, and a bit, 75 now, 6, and a bit, 75 now, 6, hit 5, 75, 6, and a bit, 6, and a bit, I'm gonna bump 6, so 5, 75, pretty much. 330.
Okay, the next horse goes to 200. Okay, 200. 82 there, now 200 next.
$169 is the next one.
Be a burrow.
3.
$300, 3 and a half. Hit now 4. I'm gonna bump 3 and a half now. 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 3 and a half now. 4 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 3 and a half. 4. Hit 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 3 and a half. 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 4. 354. I'm gonna bump 4 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 4. Sold him 350. Pretty much.
308.
308.
She's 12 years old, Jim broke.
12 years old, Jim broke.
Do you have a number?
156, he thinks.
Well, we haven't sold it yet, so.
Bay mare.
Yeah, no, it's a small mare.
187, bay mare. Or 189.
We sold 187.
189, bay mare. Is that right?
No,
No, that's a draft.
$184. Try that drink.
nope, Ray Jack.
All right, bay mare, as long as the case. Jeff broke your eye. 1,200.
1,200, 1,300, hit 12 and now 1,300, hit 12 and now 1,300, 1,300, hit 12 and now 1,300, 1,300, 12 and now 1,300, 12 and now 1,300, hit 12 and now 1,300, 1,300, 12 and now 1,300, 1,300, I'm 1,200 now 1,300, 1,300, 12 and now 1,300, 12 and now 1,300, 1,300, sold her 1,200, put her on 15.
82 here, 82, 82.
Boy, 100 quarters, 170. 170.
It's a little boy.
100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 300 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter and a half, 100 and a quarter and a half, half, and now 75, 75, 75, yeah, 150, 75, 75, 75, here I have 150, 75, 150, 308.
180 guys, 35, 35.
Uno is a mini gelding ridden all over, easy to handle and get along with. He loves attention and cookies.
Uno's pretty cool. $7,500. Got him. $7.5, $8.5, $8.5, $7.5 now, $8.5, $8.5, $7.5 now, $8.5. 8.5, now 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, 10.5, 10, now half, 10 now half. I'm 10, 10 and a half, 10 now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10, 10, 50. Sold him $1,000, pretty much. 391.
178.
178.
Guys got a little
It'll be a male.
It's a boy.
$200, 2 1/4. It's 2 to be a 2 1/4. I'm at about 2 to be now 2 1/4. 2 to be now 4. It's 2 1/4. I'm at about 2 to be a 2 1/4. 2 to be now 4. It's 2 1/4. I got him in a 2 to be now 4. I'm at about 2 1/4. Only 200. Casey.
Hi, Scott. I see you on here.
157.
334 is Casey's number.
157.
Still only got a donkey for 35.
Be a 9-year-old gelding.
He was put down the gray horse on the farm where I had all the cattle. He ain't been drove 5 or 6 months.
Said he ain't been rode in 5 or 6 months, guys.
Next right up, looks right off.
1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,800 now, 17 and a half. 1,600 I'm going. 1,800 now, 1,600. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm at a mama deal now, 1,600. Yes, 1,600. 1,600. I'm 1,600. I have sold it 1,500.
4R. 1,500.
183.
183.
803. 803.
It's a Jenny.
Pretty good Jenny right there. $400, 4.5. And now 5. 4.5, 5 half. And now 6. It's 5.5, 6. 5.5 now 6. It's 6 here. 5.5 now 6. I have sold her 550. Right, what's your number? 375. 375.
I'm so sorry, Michelle. Clicked in just a tick. We get when we're running them in like that, we go pretty quick, guys. Just a heads up.
Like really quick.
Like really quick. Ed said like really quick. He means it. 190. He's got a bad eye, you guys. Got a bad eye.
Hell, mine ain't them. Boys, mine's plastic. 455. I'm going 450 now. 5. Now half. Now 6. 5.5. 6. It's right, Johnny. 5.5. 6. It's 6 here. Now half. Now half. Now 7. It's 600. Now half. 7.5. Quarter half. 7.5. I'm 7.5. 75. Now 8. 8. 775. 8. 75 now. 75 now. 8. 775 4R.
156. I already used that tag, so I'm gonna open this one.
9-year-old and trail mare. 8 hand, 8 hand, pound, hand, how many about 9 and a bit of the leaf, and down 9 and a bit of the leaf, and down 9, how many about 9 and a bit, 8 to 10, down 9, and a little bit, 9 and a bit of the leaf, and down 9 and about 9 and a bit of the leaf, and down 9 and a bit of the leaf, 8 to 8, 9, how many about 9 and a bit of the leaf, and down 9 and a bit of the leaf, and down 9 and a leaf, and down 9 and a bit, how many about 9 and a bit now half, 8, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, and a little bit, 9 and a 9 and a half, and a little bit, 9 and a 9 and a half, and a little bit, 9 and a half. 900, 3, 3, 4.
184. 184.
Is it donkey?
253, he did it now, 3 now half, and a little bit now half, it's 3 and a half, 3 going to bid now 3 and a half, 3 going to bid 3 and a half, 3 going to bid 3 and a half, I'm 3 and a half, 3 going to bid now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 300, 308.
Gotcha, thanks. 35 of that.
Oh my.
Spots is a 12-year-old mare. They're selling for a client. Told her we aren't barrel horse brokers, so that's why she's here. This is a 2D barrel horse, the real deal. This girl has speed when you ask. She knows the poles as well. Tons of pics of her being trail ridden and ridden in the arena by the kids. Has never been to the sale barn. A nice mare, just not their target audience. 12 years old.
2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 600. It's 2,600. 500 now, 600. 25 now, 600. I'm 25 now, 600. 25 now, 600. It's 26. I'm on the internet. 26.7. It's 27. 700 now, 6 and a half now, 7. 26 and a half now, 7. Hannah, you're out on the net. 26 and a half, 7. It's 27. 6 and a half now, 700. 26 and a half now, 700 here. 26 and a half now, 700. 6 and a half now, 7. Sold her 26 and a half. 330.
When they get ready, 200 here, guys. 200.
182. Jenny. How much?
500, 600. It's 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on Jenny gonna have you, baby. It looks like 500, 5 and a half. It's 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 500 now, 6. It's 5 and a half now, 600 now, but I'm on 5 and a half now, half. 6 and a half, young man. 100 now, 7. It's 6 and a half now, 700 now, but I'm on 6 and a half now, 700 half. 650, 375. Stranger things have happened.
Internet, while we're waiting here, just a quick heads up. If you are a winning bidder tonight and the office has not yet been in touch, they will be shortly, okay? Just the girls get a little busy in there, but Vicky will be reaching out to all the winning internet bidders tonight. Got a number?
Jenny.
It's a
$400 half. It's 4 to bid, 4 and a half. 4 to bid now, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 to bid now, half. It's 4 and a half. 4 to bid now, half. Here, quarter. 4 and a quarter. I'm 4 and a quarter. We're gone. 4 to bid now, 4 and a quarter. 4 to bid now, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. I have 400. 334.
Okay, 35 of this.
Sell 177, that Jenny's gonna have a baby.
Sell the big Jenny. It's going to have you a baby.
Bread.
600 half. He's 600 half. 600 now half. 600 now half. 600 now half. It's 600 half. 600 now 600 half. 600 now half. I'm 600 now half. Quarter. 600 now half. 600 half. It now half. Now 75. 600 now 7. 7. 6 now quarter. I'm about 7 a quarter. I'm about now half. 7 half. And now 75. 7 75. Now 8. 8 now half, 800 now half, 8 and a half, 800 on the net.
You're the winner, Dessa. 10052, 10052.
Now sell the little jack. 150, 75 on the little one. 150, 75. Now 2. I got you. But about 75 now. 2 to the middle. 75 now. 2. Yeah, 175 now. 2 to the middle. 2 to the middle. 75 now. 2 to the middle. 2 to the middle. I have 175, 308. 175, 308.
How you professional assmen doing?
Not so much. I wouldn't go either.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, ma'am.
181.
What is it? It's a
Jenny.
Jenny. Nope, it's a lot.
Big Burrow,
Cut
$200, 2.25. Hit 2 to the bid, 2.25. I'm about 2 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.25. I'm going 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 4 2. It's Shawnee, you look at here, 2 to the bid, 2.25. Hit 2, 2.25. I'm about 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.25. 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 2.25. Half 200, 3, 3, 4.
Got 26 on this one, 26.
176.
Hey, wait, put it in 35.
Side 2.25. Hit 2 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, 2 to the 4. Hit 2, 2.25. Hit to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 4. Hit 2, 2.25. I'm about 2 to the bid, now 2.25. Half 200. Cody. 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4.
Yeah, 35 on this one also.
185. Said it belonged to somebody. He just a barn rider for him.
It's a mare,
Said he
guys.
been back on her back there tonight. 600, half. I got him. Middle of the day, second of the now, half. Middle of the now, 7. Middle of the now, half. Middle of the day, 7. Half. Middle of the day, 7. Middle of the now, half. Now 8. Middle of the day, now, half. Middle of the day, half. Now 9. Middle of the now, half. Middle of the day, 9 and a half. Middle of the day, 9 and a now, 9 and a half. Middle of the day, 9 and a now, half. It now $1,000. Middle of the now, half. Middle of the day, $1,000. 11. Middle of the day, now, half. Middle of the day, 11 and a half. And now 12. Middle of the day, 11 and a half. Now 12. Middle of the day, now, half. Middle of the day, 12 and a half. It's 12, 12 and a half. 13. Middle of the day, 13. Middle of the day, 12 and a half. Middle of the day, 1300. It's 12 and a half. 13. Middle of the day, 13. Middle of the day, 12 and a half. 1300. Sold at 1250. Put it on number 371. 371.
Okay, here's an 802, okay?
88 and 189. Oh boy.
188, 189. What you got, Jerry?
Mariner Gilded.
When they were starting to death, I got them back on the feet. They're eating, they're doing good. They'll work the eating machinery.
So they'll hook to any piece of machinery you want to hook them to, guys. And on a Mariner
When he bought
Gilded,
them, they
2
were
times your
starved to death,
money.
guys. He's been
500,
feeding them
5 and a
up.
half.
2 times your money.
5 and I'm going. 5 and a half. 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 Hit 5, 5 and a half. Hit a 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. They broke the ride to 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Hit 5, 5 and a half. Hit a 5 and a half. Now half. Sold them 500. Put them on 368. We'll start a different thing. On 2. 368 on 2.
Hey, Gary.
He wants them in a different
Gary. That's the killers and resources.
Hey, just go down here and give me a bid down here.
10 or 11 years old. We'll go any place you point.
First thing to do down there.
Blind in the left eye, you
He'll have
guys.
one eye just like me.
If you don't see going down the road, he'll see coming back. You'll be broke.
600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, I'm going. Half now, 7, now 7. It's taking a high now, 700 and I'm taking a high now, 700 and I'm 7. It's taking a high now, 775 now, 7 now, quarter and about 7 1/4. It's 700, 7 1/4. Where you going, Kenny? 700 and quarter. It's 7 now, half, and another day, 7 high, 75, and another day, 775. Yeah, Kenny, 775, and another now, 8, and another day, it'll be about quarter, and another day, 1/4. 8, 8 1/4, another day, it'll be 1/4. So be 800, guys, and another day, 392. 392.
197.
Thank you, ma'am.
197.
Hey, put this mule right here at 13.
Nope.
600 half, 600 now, half, middle of the day, 600 now, half, middle of the day, I got him, middle of the day, now, half, now, 7 now, half, now, 8 now, half, middle of the day, now, half, 300 now, half, middle of the day, now, 9, middle of the day, 9, now, half, middle of the day, 9 and a half, and now 10, middle of the day, 10, middle of the day, now, half, middle of the day, 10 and a half, middle of the day, 10 and a half, now, half, it's 10, 10 and a half, middle of the day, 10 and a half, now, 10 and a half, middle of the day, 10 and a half, now, 10 and a half, 10, 10 and a half. Sold him $1,000, 351.
163.
Okay, 702 here, guys. 702, 702.
There's 9 of these crossbred colts.
They love you, Jake, right there. They're all half dressed.
702.
This is a gelding.
Get him out of the corner.
Just coming 2-year-old, Jay.
2 years old, they'll get bigger. Good coat. 12.
Can we shove him out of the corner?
He's trying to. 12.
12 and a half, 1300. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1300. 1300. 12 and a half, now 1300. 1300. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1300. 1300. 12 and a half, now 1300. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1300. 1300. 12 and a half, 1300. Yeah, 1300. 12 and a half, 1300. 1300. 12 and a half, 1300. Yeah, 14. 1400. 1400. Yeah, 14. Jennifer said when they tagged him, said that thing's really, really gentle. 13 and a half, 1400. I'm 1400 and now half, and now 15, and now half, and now 16, and now half, and now 17, and now 17. Yeah, now 18, and now 19, and 18, and now 19, and 18 and a half, 19, and 19, and 18 and a half, now 1900. 18 and a half, now 19, and 1900. How? Sold him 1850. Put him on. Cameron Fox.
164.
Billy Colt.
You walk up, meet out your hand, there's a good big feather footed filly. 1250.
12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1500. 13, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Yeah, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half. Here I have 16 and a half, 1550. 366.
Okay, give me another three down there.
He's a gelding.
Good done, feather footed coat. 1250.
12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 1500 here. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 1300. So being 1250. Cactus.
165.
Hey, can you guys, are they still pinning over there, Blake? 805 on this Colt. Take him out to 805.
There's a pick of the litter right there, I promise you. 1500, 17 and a half. 1500, 1600, 1500, 1600, 1600. It's 1600. 1600. It's 1600. 1500 cactus.
805 on this one, also 805. 805.
Billy Coat. 500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, see? 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, I'm now 6, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, 6, 6 and a half. It's only 550.
348.
348.
160.
Wow.
Okay, give me, hey, wait, go to 803. No, go down here, straight down. Give me a new one.
$1,000, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000 now, half high. It's $1,000, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000 now, half high. It's $1,000 now, half high. It's $1,000, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000, 1100. Did you get it? $1,000 now, 12. $1,000 now, 12. 11, 12. 12. Sold her 1100. 348.
27 again, 27, 27, 27.
159. 160.
They'll both be fillies now.
159 and 143.
2 times the money.
Sell them 2 times the money, 12 and a half, 1,300. Hit 12 and a half, spin them around, 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, now 1,300. Hit 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, now 1,300. Hit 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300. I am 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300. I have sold them 12, 15 times 2. Put them on cactus.
805, guys. Flip these out of 805, 805.
Stud.
Stallion.
Stud.
Hey, guys, give me a new pin straight down for a stud.
500, 5 and a half. Hit 500 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Hit 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and now half, 5 and a half. Jeff, you know what I mean now? 75, 550, 75, 75. Here I have 550, 368. You already out. He's a gilded. He'll be a year old, May 25th.
I sold his mama here last summer, 13 years old, still weighs 1,900.
Boys, sell her, him, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now he got you, 7 and a half, 8. Already over all the stuff. 7 and a half, 800, 7 and a half, 8, 800, 7 and a half, now 8, 7 and a half, now 8, 8, 7 and a half, 8, now half, now 9, 9, 75, now 9, now quarter, about 9, quarter, about 9, quarter, now half, now 75, 75 here, 8, 9, 75, I have somebody 950, put him on 368.
194.
25 here, guys. 25, 25. 25.
Be a 6-year-old home race standard bred.
6-year-old home race standard bred.
His horse got lame a while back.
Over for 3 or 4 weeks.
Buck up, I guarantee you what's going civilized.
Did the horse be plumb civilized?
Well, he wouldn't put his family.
6-year-old mare. 750.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 now half, now 9 now half, now 10 half, now 11, now half, 11 half, now 12, 12, 12, 11 half, 12, 11 half, now 12, 11 now 12, now half. Now 13, now 1,300, now half, 13, now half, 13, now half, now 14, 1,400, yeah, 1,400, 14, 13 and a half, 14, now half, 14, now half, 14, now half, 14, now half, now 1,500, 1,500 here I have, sold her 1,450, 391.
200.
Hey, put it in the back of 16 with that cover.
I note this. It's 200.
800, 8 and a half, 800 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 10, half, 10, now 11, now half, 11, half, now 12, 11, half, now 12, 12, now half, 12 and a half, now 13, and now half, and now 14, 14, and now half, now 1,500, yeah, Kenny, I'm about 1,500, 14 and a half, 15, and now half, 15 and a half, let's change what about you, 15, now 1,600, 15 and a half, 1,600, 16, now 16, now half, 16, now half, so only 1,600, 339.
195.
Okay, guys, let's flip on over to 606, 606.
195 is the one to get. Your old Frisian. 500, 5 and a half, hit 5 and a half, 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 hit 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, Get big, 500 now, 5.5, 5.5, only 500 cactus.
Hey guys, while you're at it, can you go out to 805 at this one, 805. 606.
Thank you, Jerry.
606 there, 805, next, 805, 805.
All right, Facebook and YouTube, we're going to the loose, so that's going to shut off on here, but you are welcome to come on over to Horse Auctions USA and watch. So